This expansion certainly adds amazing music. Alright, we back. Hey there guys, Metro. We're gonna go again today. Start early. This time we don't have to get off at any specific time, so should be able to get a nice, decent chunk of stuff in here today. Alright, let's get to it. I don't know how many keys are going to be listed this early in the morning, but it doesn't really matter. We need a lot of different stuff. We still need loot. There's a 20 listed, so let's sign up to that. Murazon's whatever as well. Ball, right? I heard that one's easy. These guys have already upgraded 20s rate, man. I feel like I'm behind now. It's fucking spam again, man. It's super annoying. Let's go and get all the stuff up though that we need while we wait. Our key is thrown, unfortunately, so that's not gonna be doing that one today. Hopefully we can upgrade to 20 and change it. Waycrest, I mean, we need Waycrest pretty bad anyway. Murazon's Rise is the one I probably need the most. Galakrion's Fall is actually the one that's giving me the most score right now. I'm surprised. But yeah, if we can just get a... maybe I should just lower my key and try to change it. I don't know though. The likelihood of getting like... Then you need the right 20. It's probably more likely to just keep it at 20 and try to get a 20 and re-roll it there. Obviously if we can get like a tall 20, then that's... we're good on that. Easy upgrade there. There doesn't like, there's not a key that's like, oh, everybody knows this dungeon, so this one's easy. Tall is easy because it's the timer and everything's a little easy, but in previous seasons, there's always been like, okay, well, let's just do quarter stars. You know what I mean? Because like everybody knows quarter stars, or well, that's maybe not even a good example. But there's always been dungeons in the past where like, all right, well, this one's going to be easy because everybody's already familiar with it. That is not the case this season. It doesn't seem like the mega dungeons are that way at all, and all the other 6 dungeons are really plagued by a lot of people not knowing anything. You're on early? Yeah, I just want to play. Like, there's nothing else to do. I tried doing a leveling challenge episode this afternoon or this morning, and it was like, I enjoyed it, but I was like, nah, I just want to do Mythic Plus. Harand as well. What's up, buddy? Welcome. Good afternoon. No, not quite yet, but welcome. All right, let's see. Got my first 20 last night. 2 chests of the lower part of Dottie or whatever that is. Yeah, that one sounds like it's the easier one, but hopefully we can get some 20s upgraded now. I feel like I'm behind now. Did we just invite a second warrior? Oh, it's a second hunter. 2 hunters, prop, or resto druid and warrior. Okay. Well, it's Whitegrass. Let's see how it goes. This one's apparently another easy timer. Only problem I had with this dungeon when we did it earlier was the amount of sanguine issues. Don't pull the entire room before the fat pig guy. That was another issue we had. Just far. Got my new 4-piece too, and yeah, we're gonna get nerfed at some point. Oh, really? Jeez. 4-piece already, wow. I got my no piece. Hopefully we can get a, I don't think we're gonna get Keystone Master at this rate, but maybe. If today goes like insanely well, then maybe we still have a chance tomorrow. I mean, we're on our way to 1900. Not sure how much a 19 gives over 17 though. Probably not too much. You can move the witches and candles if you just hug them, kick, and stutter step out. Oh yeah, that was like a big thing back in BFA. I guess it's always been a big thing. We'll give it a try. You have to stay close enough to them that they can melee you. And then it tricks them into walking instead of casting. It was like that in Plague Ball too. I remember that. Firebeam casters and Motherload. Yep, that's what I was thinking of. Motherload. All right. Okay, here we go. Rune, and we go. Hopefully we'll have a nice clean run here without too much danger, but when we did this the other day, we actually got hit really hard. Gained a lot of gear since then, though. Not as much as I would have liked, but... Our DPS gonna get to 1 million HP? Oh, definitely, yeah. I mean, there's a whole nother... You mean this season, or before the expansion's over? This season, maybe it'll be tight, but yeah, probably like any... There's still... Do you have extra HP? This season? Yeah, I don't... Do you have extra HP? As a hunter? I don't remember. There's some classes that have like extra stamina gain or something like that. Those will definitely do it. Yeah, you'll probably get this BM then. Because I mean, this... Let's see. This guy's got 700k, 729. Yeah. Oh, he still got Harlan's loaded dice. Powerful. I've been messing with Marksman Hunter, man. That is a fun spec for, especially out in the world. Really fun.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, here we go. Waycrest. We were short on count, too. I forgot about that. I don't know why. Figure that out another time. We don't even need to pull these, though. I don't know why I'm pulling them. Could just take the small, like, 2 or 3 of them to the left and start the next pack. Used to have to go up the stairs there at times, so that was always something you'd end up pulling.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
They're gonna aggro this shit behind us, maybe? Nah.
Beware.
Not sure what's killing these people.
Beware.
It's weird though. Hey Jack, what's up buddy? Good luck today. Thanks man. It's weird being the good spec in raid now, getting PI'd and buffed. Not used to that. Yeah, that's funny, right?
Beware.
Not died, luckily. Do you see all the spell things they're changing? I think Hunter only had Death Chakram. That was that. But yeah, that's There's some nice changes. I think my favorite one is Adaptive Swarm so far. People were bringing it up to like, are they going to change the spell schools of it? Because now they look completely different than their spell school would indicate. Yeah, the animation. All the Shadowlands spells that became talents are getting changed to regular spell looking things. Like, for example, that mage one, you know, it's like, looks like a Night Fae cocoon thing that you're using to generate your resources back or whatever it is. That's getting changed to like a big arcane thing. Like a crazy looking arcane rune of power thing that you're standing in there instead. But Adaptive Swarm is the best one. It's like, it looks like Insect Swarm. The old Insect Swarm is like light green, kind of swarmy looky spell all of a sudden. It looks really good. I see Locks are getting even more cool stuff for their pets. Yeah, they get some cool stuff, man, I tell you. Especially those imps from a while ago, like, man, they got really cool customization. This is a really unique encounter. 3 targets, but one's the only one that you can attack. Pretty cool. The Love in the Air mount? Yeah, that's cool. There's some really good stuff coming with Love in the Air too. You see that transmog? You guys don't know about the debuff. I'm a big fan of pro skins. Oh, cool. Okay, boss down. Get this patrol. We got it last time. Still doing like the Horde RP, even though I'm Alliance. I guess the guy who started the group is Horde. Is that how it works? Must be nice doing our 3 fragment colors, blue, purple, and green with wings but less. Imagine not having options to transmog with only 3 colors. Oh yeah, Evoker can't even use transmog. Oh, and you can't have anything with green eyes. I didn't even realize that.
Beware.
Helmet shows my eyes. I have on Druid helmet. Oh yeah. These mobs feel like they need a health nerf. I know the Sanguine healed it back up and shit, but they have like way more health than the mobs that you're fighting alongside it. Why is everybody not have, what's going on with the interrupt? What the hell?
Beware.
Something happened with the weak ore? Oh, is that because they changed the range thing?
Beware.
I think so.
Beware.
Yeah, it's because they changed the range. You're not allowed to see ranged in the game anymore. I don't know why the fuck they did that.
Beware. Beware. 2, 1.
Good morning, Metro. Time my first 16 this morning. Oh, sweet.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
If we can turn that feature off, or do we have to wait for like the add-on to be remade for that?
Beware.
I guess this pack is not a good choice. Cast one tapping people is hilarious. Yeah, Resto Druid, man. It's gonna be a problem all season.
Beware. 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 Beware.
There. That's why I love Silent Sigil, yep. But unfortunately, it's really imbalanced right now.
3.
What the hell? Did you see that? Well, there's the downside of 2 hunters. Yeah, that's like I'm saying, like people need to pay more attention to the comps they're inviting. But I guess we won't pull like that anymore. I don't think they made that party on smarts. Just, oh my god, hunter damage. Yeah. Rester, I just like, I really don't. I should just stop. I don't know how long I'm going to say this, probably for the rest of my life, but I just need to stop playing with Resto Druid and just Priest. Keys would be so much easier without those 2 comps. And we will always have better interrupt options. For 20 years now, the DPS is no DPS, much like fire still being hot. Hey Metro, the trash and Galacrons where you have to clear the way to the portal gives my group a lot of trouble. Got any tips? No, I don't really know it that well myself, man, honestly. What specifically is happening, do you know? Do you have an Azralan Red Pally on your street named Captain Rogers? I only have 3 so far, so... Maybe last season. Let's see. Nah. Nope. Somebody left or something. Oh, throwing 20. There you go. Seems like we have trouble getting the trash together since more got added constantly. Yeah, that's normal though. Like they come out a lot and they're supposed to like that's supposed to happen. I think the hard part there, oh there you go. I think the hard part is the worms or whatever, the leeches. Could have swore I also saw you have a run with him. It could just be that he wasn't like, you know, why, like, I don't know. I don't have every single person's name on the sheet. He could have been in a run, but maybe not a disband or something. Okay, we've been invited. Oh god, here we go again. Is this guy balanced? Might not be in the sheet. Just have this feeling he did something. Yeah, he might have been just in a regular run and it was funny, but not a disband or something. Because there can be bad players in good groups. He was one of the 2 melee that claimed I frontaled them in DHT. I play Priest because of raid, and this season feels rough. Kicks feels super important. It's like probably like 7 out of the 8 dungeons. It's like you can't really have this bad interrupting and expect it to go well. Well, I don't know about the Dawn dungeons very well yet, but out of the other 6, it's really just a tall that you don't need tons of interrupts for. I guess nobody has an opinion on that. So let's go find out. Also a Shadow Priest for raid this tier. I'm just going to play Disc and Keys. Oh yeah. Shadow's like not very good right now. Is that what people were saying? I would say for a while tank balance was decent, but having Vengeance is kind of unfair edge this early season. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Super, especially if they have the double sigil or whatever. I guess everybody has that, right? Wait, where are we? Oh, it's over here. How do you even get down here? I don't even know. Like, I don't know where I spawned versus where I am right now.
One wishes to you.
What is that?
May the light embrace you.
It takes you back, I guess.
Favor the road traveled by few.
Thanks for the repair bot. I appreciate that. One caster pack I can silence for 10 seconds. Fear, chains for 6 AoE stops. Yeah, that's pretty wild. That's just you. Like, there's other classes in the game too. Prop Pally 2, it'll probably get better as people get more gear and learn what needs to be kicked. It doesn't really, like, it doesn't really work that way though. Like, everything needs to be kicked right now. I guess eventually you might not need to kick everything because you'll outgear stuff, but like for example, in that last dungeon, I pulled 3 casters that every single time they cast Infected Thorns, it needs to be kicked. That's not possible with the comp we had. It's not even close to possible. You'll never be able to kick every single one of those with 2 hunters and a guy who doesn't have an interrupt. To be fair, the 2 BM hunters could have line of sighted and lost minimal DPS. Yeah, that's true. Is a wailing arrow not a thing for BM either? I don't know. I'm sure the meta will show itself, but right now every tank in the top is in the top 25 timed runs. Even, well, okay, so what you're not thinking about there is we're talking about pugging. Like, obviously, if we were in a coordinated Discord group, then yeah, none of those things would matter at all. We could have fucking 3 interrupts and still upgrade keys because everybody will kick the right thing the right time. But in a pug situation, you pretty much, you like almost always have somebody overlap and interrupt with somebody else, you know? So when the balance druid overlaps an interrupt with a like another ranged DPS, then that's 2 interrupts that are now gone for like a minute, you know? Or whatever, a balance druid's 45 seconds now, I think, I don't know, but me silencing on pull for 10 seconds also gets them mentally prepared to kick. Yeah, that's actually a really good point. Starting with the mobs not casting is nice. I've been talking about that for years. Getting that first kick instantly is really good for them to start doing their DPS and then worry about interrupting. Carolina, what's up, buddy? How you been? Long time no see. How's things? How's the season? Maybe I need to get that trinket. What was it, from DHT or Blackrook that instantly interrupts stuff? Kicks are brutal. Did fall on 14. People not kicking corrupting volley was brutal. Well, that one's easy though, because that's the only cast you actually need to kick. See, there's a lot of kicking that isn't needed too, like things that are just fodder spells, like they're bait spells, you know what I mean? They're there to confuse you into kicking something that you don't need to kick. But like in dungeons like this, there's like 3 dangerous spells in every time. What does that say? I think we'll need to just make good use of Root Beam for Aqua Blast. What is Root Beam? Regular Bema.
5, 4, 3.
Oh, he means like a PvP thing. I love the season so far. I've been playing Resto Druid and Disc Priest. Oh, okay. Hey, Voltac, with somebody, welcome. In terms of difficulty, this instance is the outlier so far. Yeah, I would say, yeah. When the tank can disrupt so much, you get to bring high DPS, no utility classes. Yep. I'm playing Disc because Shadow feels bad, hoping it gets better as the gear scales. Yeah, it looks like Shadow's like just not tuned well right now. How impossible is Gore Fiends to get nowadays? Really hard, yeah. You'd have to give up like all of these talent points. One of these has to go away, right? So I guess at best you can give up Purgatory once you have like maybe with the cheat death trinket or something. I don't know. It's just not the same as the actual silence, so like you said, like opening with the silence is so crucial. I did a 4 with a Blood DK, he had Gore Fiends, and he pulled pack by running up using Death's Caress. Gotcha. I think my Coward Sigil can also stop fixates. Probably, yeah. They nerfed Priest utility and gave us nothing to make up for it. Yep. The Affliction Warlock treatment, where there's some clear outlier one season, and then next season they're like, yeah, we're just gonna make you guys way worse this season. If I see a Blood DK use Death's Caress, I get judgy. Oh no, you can use it, especially pulling mobs. I use it all the time. It's good in rotation too to make sure you're not wasting runes. Hey James, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Like right now. I feel like we can honestly do this next hallway on one pull, but we'll just pull like half of it. What's funny is that I'm running Corrupted Starlight Trinket that drops a puddle that looks exactly like a Sanguine puddle. What the hell? That's funny. Is there any dungeon so far that you don't like? I try not to let that happen because that's bad for your cognitive ability to do the dungeons if you let one dungeon beat you like that. Obviously this one's harder than any other ones right now though. There are moments you want to marrow in but you're almost full and I will use Death Caress. Yep. It's like whenever you're at 8 stacks or higher and it's about to expire, and that's when you would use it. Or if you have Dancing Rune weapon up, it gives you a lot. Had a guildie save up All's Rogue token for the buff yesterday and didn't realize he had to get the buff token from the mailbox. Ha! That sucks. What the fuck? That's unfortunate. Okay, this is like the hardest room in the game to pull. This is probably, you'll never see anything harder than this one room to pull as a tank, I think. Luckily, Death Grip helps a lot here. I'm gonna try pulling them all out of the room every time. There's the definition of seeing the field but missing the goalpost. I wonder what the highest throne key is. $22? Oh wow, okay, so I guess it's not that hard. Isn't the highest key 23? Or is there people doing more now? 465 average, that helps. This is a really good key to have an Ogvoker though, honestly. Because they have a disease dispel, don't they? Or is it a poison dispel? I think it's poison actually. Okay, so we can't pull that yet. Can't wait to see the gauntlet. Yeah, apparently you can line of sight it though, so we're gonna give that a try. How's this blue circle?
Beware.
Druid and Evoker can dispel poison. Evoker can too. Oh, poison, yeah, okay. So no disease dispels here.
Beware.
Yeah, only priest can get in this group. It's monk who could do it, the other one besides paladin then? Wait, how did this aggro? Oh, I didn't even realize this aggroed. Okay, that was my bad. I did not mean to aggro this mob. I could have sworn Ogg had a way to remove curses. They have a 1-minute CD that can remove everything in the game. Why not bring a shaman here? Don't they have disease cleansing? I don't think so, yeah. I don't think that. is a thing. It was a classic thing, but that's it. Middle right of the evoker tree, cauterizing flames. There you go.
Beware.
This is a very dangerous pack for me. Kind of like the, just like similar packs in Shadowlands a lot. Spires had that pack of the cats or whatever. That shit doesn't even make sense. Like the mob's just standing there, not even casting. I think we can skip one of these packs, right? Don't know about in terms of count, but I think so. How is this month already more than half over? Yeah, dude, next week's Thanksgiving, man. What are you guys' plans for Thanksgiving? Anybody gonna do anything cool? We're gonna go settle indigenous colony and plant like food and corn and stuff there, so we'll see how that goes. I'm gonna eat food. I think that's cool. It is in this country. We're having Thanksgiving in shifts because too many people overscrewed with my dad. Okay, I feel ya. Alright, so I think we will get we'll save 4 fiends. Retro, what's your favorite Thanksgiving side? I don't really like anyone more than the other. I eat Thanksgiving all together. Like, I have the turkey, the green bean casserole, the stuffing, and the mashed potato all mixed into like a bowl, basically, like you'd have at maybe like KFC or some shit. Got my grandma coming over for a week and having a big feast. Oh, cool. Stuffing is my favorite. Oh, really? Yeah, I can see why. They're all good. Bread stuffing or meat stuffing? Here it's bread, I don't know about meat. Do you still only eat 1 meal a day on Thanksgiving? Yeah, and Thanksgiving's perfect for it. That's like the 1 meal a day feast. These Naga ladies always love their chain lightnings. Yeah, it's from Warcraft 3. Fork lightning, it was called. Oh, it's like a phase-based thing. I didn't realize that. Was not ready for that.
Beware.
My wife let me play WoW, so I'm having a ham sandwich. Oh, left me for playing WoW. That's funny.
Beware. Beware.
Can't even keep dots on her during that phase. I didn't realize that until just now.
3, 2, 1.
Legit turkey and ham sandwich for days. Yeah, lots of leftovers on Thanksgiving, huh? Where am I going? This way. What was that noise?
Beware. Beware. 1. Beware. Beware.
That's dangerous to run through that, huh?
Three,
I don't even know if this guy's dead.
1.
I did this instance with a Brewmog last night. He stole the ads with spinning whatever it's called. Oh, cool. I guess I could do that too, I guess. There's a lot of them. I didn't realize it keeps spawning more. And there's the trash. Alright, see, I don't think skipping the trash is a good idea. Wait, why is the boss healed?
3, 2, 1. Beware.
I didn't know the boss had a heal thing. He didn't. It's the ads that healed him, probably. 2 oracles. Really gotta figure a way to turn that off because it's really hard to tell whose interrupt is up when it's that translucent. I can show you a working version. Oh, okay, cool. I just need to, I mean, I didn't necessarily want anything to change with the add-on other than just turning that feature off.
Beware.
Works fine, I just need that to not be like that.
Beware.
I think this is the play here, like, me stand here and constantly blood boil the ads down.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
That guy just killed himself. Charged back into the 6 puddles that are there.
Beware. 3, 2, 1.
Guess that's just not reliable enough. I don't have enough blood boils.
Beware. Beware.
What dot is this guy referring to? From the knockback, there's a dot, I guess? Oh yeah, this is the mob that's on the other side too. So apparently we can line of sight this one too, although I don't know what. Is this extra trash? What is all this? Pull them against the pillar, then have a DPS run to the other side. There's no pillars though, I don't. There's coral, or are these things maybe, yeah. The thing I saw people doing for this was tank runs forward, grab big guy, runs back to the start, and repeat 3 times. For the other side, you mean? Because we're on the... Oh wait, no, I just went to the wrong side. I'm an idiot. Or what? What have I even done here? Yeah, I just went to the wrong side. I hope that's not the strat that's so cooked. Well, actually, that's more straightforward than... I actually kind of like that. Alexandra, welcome. Yeah, I think you can line of sight that.
3, 2, 1.
You can advance this gauntlet all the way to the last 2 ads. Do you have enough count to do that?
2, 1.
You gotta kill the first group, then skip to the end so you don't get all those little ads. Is it not working? Yeah, maybe not.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I guess not. The gauntlet shows you who the AoE paddles are, though? Yeah, no doubt. I'm back. Hey, what's up? No, we won't be upgrading this. It's always difficult to tell, like, if people actually know what they're talking about or if they're just fucking guessing and they think they're right because they're so arrogant that they assume whatever they're saying is correct.
3, 2, 1.
And then what, just sit here and wait? Are the DPS focusing down unstable corruptions constantly? I mean, that's a bit of an understatement I feel like you're making there. They have very low health. They're gonna die no matter what. I don't know why people keep saying, like, you cannot kill them. There's no way you're gonna fight a lot of them and not have them die by accident while you're fighting these big mobs. These mobs have like 10 million health and those little guys have what? Not even 2 million. I've done over 2 million damage on this pack alone and I'm just fighting 2 targets now. Even my LVI party frames are fading in combat. Yeah, it probably can be turned off in every add-on. It's just everybody wanted it on until they changed it, and now they changed it.
Beast has returned. It must not pollute my waters. As I purify these waters, the servants of filth will surely be stirred. Beware. My waters are cleansed. Drink in their power.
This is a cool fight, though. I'm glad they changed it this way. I like this version of it.
3, 2,
My waters are cleansed. Drink in their power.
beware.
I'm worried about some of these boss on Tyran. Oh yeah, man, me too. 100%. Although I said the same thing in season 2, honestly. It's gonna be bad, no doubt about it. This boss will delete pugs on Tyran week. Oh yeah.
Cleansed. Drink in their power.
Beware.
Ah, their filthiness stains me.
What do you think is like so hard about this? I don't really feel like this fight's very hard. But it seems like it's a lot of damage, maybe.
My waters are
At
cleansed.
least if I get the 463 cheat death, I'll be using it for whelplings next week. Sweet.
Beware.
Ah, their filthiness stains me.
Oh, I got the wrong thing. A lot of rot damage on the group. Yeah, it's hard to heal, no doubt.
My waters are cleansed. Drink in their power.
Beware.
Behold the power of
Oh, like that's it, right? We don't need to. It's not over. The puddles are hard to see. Yeah, the edges of the puddles are inconsistent, I would say. It's interesting that they left the spider boss in Everbloom as skippable, but made the totem boss in here mandatory. I think they just wanted to have 4 bosses, you know?
3, 2, 1.
my realm has at last been cleansed of vile filth. Run away, little girl.
It's coming.
Run away.
Three, two, one.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Boomy running away from the ad looks hilarious. Yeah, especially with the new animations on the balance shirt shit. They're really so much better. It's funny. Small change I like to see is a port back to the start area after you kill a boss. Yeah, that'd be a good one. I don't know if like the timers looked at as tight in here though, or what. Like you have to do it without 40 deaths, so I don't know.
3, 2, 1.
Gilded first boss on Mythic last night, so technically right now I'm more prog than Liquid and Echo. Oh, they're not. What do you mean by that? What? They haven't started Mythic yet? What the fuck?
3, 2, 1.
Race to world first. 4 days before they start Mythic. Sounds good. Great event. I wonder if that's gonna make Blizzard rethink giving the week, like giving Mythic instant start. Because I feel like they did not want people still doing Heroic 4 days in. There's a guild that's 6 of 9, but Liquid and Echo are still doing splits.
3, 2.
Yeah, that's strange. Are you participating in the race to world last? I definitely will win that because I won't enter the raid. Picked up 3 pieces of gear last night. No rings or trinkets though. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's really only one item I really want, and that's the trinket from the Dawn dungeon. Those guilds will most likely struggle without getting the gear they are though. I mean, they probably won't win the race, yeah, but... I don't know really like what the difference is between just doing the early mythic bosses and then doing the splits. I guess because you can't control the gear or something. Like, I don't really understand it. Off topic, but how do you feel about immediately running to Razana and Natal with all the nerfs? Yeah, you do that first, yeah. It's a great last target. Where else would you illustrate? And then in the past, you'd have less backup for the next boss, but that's not been happening when I've done it because the dungeon is so easy. This guy doesn't know about the mob that allows you to repair. Raid has to be super unattuned since one of the bosses went down in 1 pull. Was it the first boss? Because that's pretty normal. I remember like Shriekwing was like 1 pull and they had like 10 people dead and they didn't even care. Fourth or fifth boss. Oh wow. They think the last 3 bosses will all be 200 plus pulls. Oh really? Wait, so there's 9 bosses this time, huh? That's interesting. I thought it was 8. Last one was 8? This dungeon is insane. Yeah, it's a bit fucked up, honestly. Last one was 9, first was 8. That's right. Yeah, majority of the bosses you can just roll your face on the keyboard and it dies. Oh, really? That's probably too easy then, yeah. You don't even have to like use spells. What happens if you don't have your keybind set up for that? Well, that's just false. I don't know, dude. Somebody said it in chat.
Beware. 2, 1.
I bet there's a way you could like gimmick the totem spawn too, huh? Like if you tank him right next to it, he has to spawn it. Does he spawn at a certain orientation to himself? If someone said it, it has to be true. Yep. Why else would they say it?
Beware.
Let's see. The last one spawned to my right, so his left.
3,
No, let's just be random around him.
1.
Let me know when they get Shaman getting Storm Fury Totem. That'd be cool.
Beware.
I guess the loot's gonna be back at the other boss, though. Didn't mean to go this way.
Beware.
Does the next one spawn to his right? I don't know. I didn't notice. Hey Metro, how's it? Great googly moogly, 37 deaths. What the hell? Welcome to the stream. You haven't been paying attention this week, I guess. Volcross was killed 21 minutes after console, so that's definitely odd. Gotcha.
Beware.
They also killed it on the PTR. Oh, right. Is Throne really that rough? Yeah, it's definitely the hardest one by a mile.
I am weary.
Loot's all the way over there. Oh, we still got 8 points too. That's cool. This dungeon's a hard one
I
if
shall take my leave
even one party member is unprepared. I'm not even sure that that's like... I think you should have just said this dungeon's a hard one. I'm not used to getting score for out of time stuff. Yeah, no doubt. I just leave and get it sent to me in the mail. What are the hardest bits? Pretty much everything, yeah. Other than the first boss. Like, okay, no, that's not even true. Yeah, really, the whole dungeon. Other than the first hallway, that's the only thing that's easy in the whole dungeon, I would say. The first and second hallway, those are the only things that are easy. I guess the boss that does that weird mind control thing, like, that's not that hard, but the trash is kind of confusing. It's banned? What? Looking forward to it. Yeah, it's a tough one. Just a little overtuned, and it's got really confusing mechanics. I had a gauntlet thing farm a group for 3 or 4 minutes, no doubt. Oh yeah, we got absolutely no loot, so I didn't get anything mailed to me. Sweet. Great. Alright, so what else we got there? Throne 21. What's a good one? We need Rise really bad, so let's keep signing up to that, I guess. I don't know though, because I kind of need... I'm weighing, like, do I need score or gear? That's the question. You did Osmond first? I thought you still had a whole other boss. Oh, yeah, you thought the group disbanded because I left. No. That ain't gonna happen. Alright, Chris. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. At least the cheat death trinket is the easier of the two dons. Yeah, I need to do both of them, so. Yeah, but now that we have the rep buff, I should go get some rep too while we're waiting. Is there an Iskara quest up? Couple. Hey Valis, what's up, man? Long time no see. Holy shit. After 18 runs, I wish it wasn't easier. Dalgorithm, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Do you think they're gonna buff a tall or maybe nerf other parts of the dungeon to fit? I think they'll probably just take time off it like they did with Uldaman was that same way when it launched. It was like way, like the timer was super lenient. Which bosses do you see being brutal next week? All of them, yeah. I don't think I fought a boss that I was like, oh, that's easy. As a speedrun fan, though, I thought you'd like that Mythic Plus timer added splits so you can real-time track progress. Mythic Plus timer, is that an add-on or something? What is that? Oh, speaking of, let me see if I can fix that weak core, yeah. I don't know if there's a default thing for it, though. Probably not. Yeah, no. Didn't they remove the cheat death trinket? No. Morning Metro, any plans this weekend? You usually take weekends off from WoW. Normally, yeah, but I am going to stream tomorrow. I do have plans too. Saturday night, I'm supposed to go meet up with some friends from high school. I used to do this all the time back in the day, and then we stopped after COVID, and we're getting back together. I don't see anything about, like, range. It's probably an actual scripting thing. But I have no... Like, LUA doesn't make any fucking sense to me when I look at it. Same here, having our yearly weekend get-together. Sweet. I know some of those letters. Maybe it's in display. There's no indication that, like, I could fix this on my own, so I don't think so. Are a bunch of your viewers going eat Thanksgiving at your house? No, I don't think so. Man, this party range not having fade sucks for quick glance summons of players. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that part. It's weird. I don't know why they got rid of it. Is there a fight that really requires it or something and people are cheesing it? How are you liking season 3? I like it, yeah. Alright, well, we didn't get to do any quests. I don't have any way to get to that continent other than fly back to Veldraken, right? Should probably have looked at a route. Heroic Fire is Archimon style lines, and people think Mythic, all 20 people will have it and use that box type of weak horror. That's probably exactly why they changed it then. That makes a lot of sense. What is with this all on one page thing? Is this a new thing for them? Not the biggest fan of it, but I guess it's okay. Just trying to see what, like, the clear that we did the other day. Because we didn't get this mob. I don't know where this mob is. I feel like it wasn't there. Sanguine is diabolical. Oh, I missed diabolical. Where's he been? After 40 deaths, I get that extremely rare mount generator from Dawn of the Infinite yesterday. It generated a swift white hawk strider. Oh, cool. The kitchen witch does not spawn. That's what I was saying, yeah. That's why we were short on count, huh? All on one page confuses me because it seems arbitrary where the floors lead you. Yeah, it's really confusing. Alright, so then we go this way, down here, and we're down here. I think this aggroed too, didn't it, last time? So we can get these. Both of these packs, I guess. I don't think you can get this pack without this pack, so we should probably just do that, yeah. These probably won't be enough, right? Nope. But I guess if we did that, then we can get those as well. Is that a pat, though? It's a little difficult to get all of it, I feel like, so we should probably just... Repali's Wake of Ashes pulls everything below you in here, so that's fun. Good source of count is those last... Yeah, that's... I pulled that last time and we got farmed by them, so... Probably get this pack here. That's a really big pull. Yeah, it's going to be tough to gather it all, I agree. Alright. I think we used to pull that pack anyway back in the day. But it used to be so confusing because the route would depend on whether or not you can go right or left, and now that we can always go the same route, it's going to make it a lot easier, but I don't remember the routing as well now. Can do the full hauls outside of the Oink boss. Yeah, I don't think that's worth it with Sanguine especially. Didn't the witches randomize too? I have no idea. If the main witch, like in that butcher area, spawned, then we'd be alright. Or is that what you're saying? I think only maybe a certain amount of the witches spawn, and we just got 2 out of the 3 elsewhere. Or 4, I don't even know, but... Oh, we have a Resto Shaman, sweet. Well, we have 3 ranged outside of that, so... See how it goes. That Mog guy... That guy's Mog is pretty crazy. Yeah, that's the new Druid set. Oh, we can't even see it now. What is that thing above his head? That's crazy. Druid's got like so much good like transmog and shit, but I don't know if there's any actual quests or anything for any of this stuff. Resto Shaman is better than all other healers. Yeah, for pugging, I mean, it's hard to disagree with you. Evoker has a lot of the same stuff that Resto Shaman has, though, now. I played with 5 Resto Druids yesterday, and none of them did over 8k overall. That's fucking awful. Holy shit, dude. That's really bad. But yeah, that's Resto Druid, man. Let's see what the Shaman's overall is. This is going to be a high-volume dungeon, I guess. Maybe 2, but... Mike, what's up, buddy? Yeah, best part of Waycrest, it has the sick piglets. Yeah, dude, you're fucking ready to go. That's awesome. It has a lot of sick little piglets. Like a lot of them. Sick piglet is an A tier term. I know that's like the most clever and unique thing I've ever heard any viewer say. Alright, here we go.
It appears we have uninvited guests. No matter.
Be interesting to see what the following fortified week looks like when it's not sanguine though. Arcane does damage, I guess. I had a Holy Pallion Everbloom with 8k HPS max. What the hell? You had a healer not break 8k? What? We were talking about damage.
Beware. Beware.
8k HPS is like a DPS would do more than that, so I don't know if I believe you, but I'd be like using one spell in the fight and you do 8k HPS, I think.
Beware. Beware.
Summoning stones and phase players don't show anymore. Oh yeah. That's kind of disappointing.
Beware.
Chad, how much the race to world first and like that type of content ends up impacting the game's design?
Beware.
These updated visuals in the reworked dungeons are pretty spectacular. Well, like with that frontal there, I quite like that. You have to open your map to see if they are there and then look around to verify. Yeah, it's weird. Even I'm pretty sure even like Classic has that feature. Sad. It has to be, yeah. It clearly is. Because it came out of nowhere, like, I don't know why. Bad choice, I agree, yep. I don't like stuff like this. Oh shit, what the hell? Alright, well now I'll not need to get the other stuff, I guess. Even though there's mobs up here. Aren't very dangerous, so I guess we can go. I don't even know what these mobs are. Oh, infected thorn, forget it. Is Og still meta? I don't know, man. It's tough to say. Season just started, so we don't really know what the meta is gonna look like fully, but I can't wait for next week. Doing Chrono Tide, Last Boss, and Tyrant will be cool. Oh yeah. Maybe they'll nerf the whole dungeon by then. Og is either going to be meta or totally useless. I don't know if I would agree with that. The thing about Og is that it has defensive capabilities that no other spec brings, so you may not need that in every key. I'm glad I don't have any loot in that dungeon and don't care about score. I'm never doing it until nerfs. It's an interesting way to put it. My ideal non-meta comp at the moment is Vengeance, BM, Demo, Mistweaver, Healer, and Og. Not meta comp? What do you mean by that? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, they have CC, they have health buffs, like, they have a lot of things to bring besides DPS, so. Like, in Throne, it's like, yeah, that's a good fucking pick right there. But in a Tall, it's like, yeah, we're all set. Bring two, let's bring another damage dealer. People are learning about this fucking crazy-ass dot from this boss firsthand. I can't wait to see next week. She used to just, like, instantly kill somebody.
You belong to me now.
Vengeance likes Og to live easier. Yeah, I would say that pretty much every tank does, yeah. My favorite was in BFA watching a Twilight Devastation one-shot somehow after mind control. Oh yeah, good old days. We had that many times where people would get killed by that. Druid has no idea that he needs to move.
Rest to me, sister.
Bro buffed me, about to get buffed into the grave. Let's see.
Shreds.
She gonna be alright? You have to get that to 100% health. Is that how you get that off? I don't even know how you would get that off. It's not even... It's taking so much damage from it. There's like no way. You need a Holy Pally to land Enhance or Bop or something.
Where you come from? Is it considered polite to murder your hostess's servants?
You gotta top him off to remove it, yeah.
Beware.
I can tell by your dull expressions that in your corner of the world, the concept
Maybe we can skip the pat here because we got the other pat.
like being new and exciting.
Probably gonna want to kick the volley. Anytime you see the word volley, you want to kick that.
Beware.
It helps if people get a defensive before it goes on them. Right, yeah, no doubt.
Beware.
You have to use CD and store a lot of heals to remove it. Yep.
Beware. Beware.
Yeah, go to the pat. Okay, this engine really sucks.
Beware.
The worst Sanguine Dungeon. I mean, there's just so many bad Sanguine Dungeons this season. It's crazy.
Beware. 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 3, 2, 1. Beware.
I thought for sure you were dead there. I don't know. I didn't die.
Beware.
I don't like this kind of debuff. It always hits so hard. It's even worse than BHC.
Beware.
Gotcha. I don't know if it's just the groups I've been in, but I've looked at Warcraft logs after doing keys with AUG, and they're doing really low damage compared to real DPS. No, they got nerfed like substantially. That's what I was saying. Having an AUG is like a big DPS loss now.
Beware. Beware.
What's the best healer in Mythic Plus? Sanguine.
Beware. Beware.
I really dislike this step every season. I hope they improve target farming trinkets. Oh yeah, me too. Big. I really Mythic Plus gearing in general is awful and right in my eyes right now.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Did you see you can mind control the big zombie guys in a tall? Yeah, you could do that in Legion or in BFA as well. Famously, I tried to solo the whole dungeon with them because they cannot be killed if you do not kill the totem. So I would have been able to solo that dungeon on any difficulty, no matter what key level, if I was a Night Elf, which at the time I was not. The reason I needed to be a Night Elf was because every 5 minutes you'd need to re-mind control the mob and it would lose all of its threat. So I was not able to drop threat after I would re-mind control it. The mob would just, you know, you would never get threat again after that.
Beware.
That, I will say, is the most frustrating part of the game. I understand it's an RPG, so I get it, but it's rough. Spamming tons of dungeons to not get anything. No, it's just not acceptable. Like, the little amount of loot you get, it's so silly. Like, the fact that you get absolutely nothing, like, you don't even get fucking a currency or something like that. I guess you get the currency, but you open the chest and there's nothing in it. That's just such a bad thing for anybody's brain. I find it unfair that raiders get faded seasons, so they get gear from a vendor, and PvPers get gear from a vendor as well. How come Mythic Plus players don't get the same? Well, the faded season, those are not the same thing, but you never know. Maybe they'll do something this time with Mythic Plus. The fact I'm at run 19 in this dungeon, and I'm not shocked I don't have it yet.
Beware.
Yeah, I mean, that's rough. They need a real pity system for the Great Vault, not just being able to buy sparks and crests, maybe increasing the chance to get a drop. I think they could do like a Daenerys system from the vault after like the 0.5 patch or whatever. After a couple weeks of it being out, I think it's a good idea. Allow you to pick a trinket from a vendor or something. I've been spamming Waycrest too. How come you need loot? It's wild to me that completing, let alone timing, this hard dungeon gives you negative golds. Yeah, I'm not sure why they didn't do that as well. Like in Mythic Plus or in Challenge Mode, you didn't have repair costs incurred at all. They didn't bring that forward with Mythic Plus, and I don't really know why. Balefire Branch. Oh, I remember that one, yeah. I've got 2 weapons I can't even use because of the legendary. Oh, yeah. How long will you keep that on, you think? Gives you a bunch of int for your ramp. Yep, I remember that one being really good.
The thorns seek your soul.
You probably want to ice block that. I just have personally gotten non-stop screwed so far this season. Gotcha. 486 weapon is what I need to replace it with. Oh, so like, yeah, you just need a vault basically. cloaks from World Quest and campaign in Emerald Dream. How many stacks do you take this boss to? I have no idea, yeah. I used to do 20, I know that, but felt like with how powerful we were, we wouldn't have to worry about it as much. Hey, Lycos, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Has someone gotten the Fire Egg Legendary yet? No, I think it has to be killed on Mythic first before it can drop. Good evening, Harkin. What's up, buddy? Welcome. Hey, Ardian, what's up? Welcome. Hey, everybody, what's up? Welcome. That was stupid. I shouldn't have did that. Fight was pretty much over. Hope I didn't arrive too late. Nope, we're gonna be here a long time. It's not even fucking noon yet. We're gonna be doing a lot of keys today. YouTube didn't send me any notifications. Oh, really? Well, we try to stream at the same hours every day. We did start earlier today. Riley, what's up, buddy? Season 3 worth getting back into from a Blood DK perspective? I mean, well, it depends on why you quit, I guess.
3, 2, 1.
You're up to 19s already? Oh, no, we've done some 20s. I've yet to upgrade a 20, though, sadly. Really would have hoped to have done that by now, but... Kids' final day of school for 10 days. Oh, yeah. Thanksgiving break, huh? That's... No school at all the whole next week. That's wild. I got to ask, what's the story behind your transmog? I'm curious. I like it. Visually interesting. Holloway farmed this last time we did this too. I don't know what's going on here, honestly. I'm struggling on Bear now, time 14, but to be fair, seemed like the DPS was a bit low. Oh yeah. I don't know why these guys like run in here. I guess they don't realize I'm bringing them out. Routes for the most part seem pretty straightforward, except Everbloom and Darkheart. Oh no, Darkheart's that's like the most straightforward one. Everbloom, I wouldn't really say. I don't know why you would say that either, honestly. Big one for me right now is the Dodie dungeons. Trying to figure out how you can skip count easily in them. I think we figured it out, but we need more practice on it. Hey, JP Vert, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Sorry if I asked before, but have you done Routes Guide already? No, not yet. That one happened for a few weeks. I'm not sure I'll even do one at this point. They've gotten less and less interesting as Blizzard makes the routes more and more straightforward. Second split of Doty. I still don't know how to handle the trash well. Yeah, we're still learning it ourselves. Paul just seems invis first pack. Yeah, I think that's a good choice. For to give it a if you invis right at the start, you'll get into the pack in the middle before the first boss. Yeah, you said that yesterday, but it's not that straightforward, unfortunately. But it's pretty close to that straightforward, so I'll probably start doing that. Are there super dangerous packs? In the season, you mean? Is that what you mean? Any chance you'll run a throne today? We did it earlier. But yeah, there's none. I can't really figure it out. The guy was talking like we needed to like just hard AoE the mobs and then like wait for the debuff to reset, but I don't know how you do that when they keep respawning. My pug just ran through that last hallway so slow. I don't think the Spiralings are the real threat in Blackrook. They're hard to survive, but you just need to dispel. If you're not a Blood DK, then just take it slow. Or make sure your healer's ready to dispel you as soon as you get high stacks. I could run up with AMS and then Rune Weapon, and so it's like never gonna kill me if I do it right, but if you don't have those options, then yeah, I guess you'll have to just be careful. Can't stop the stacks from acquiring on you, then you'll have to figure out another way to survive it. Back into that. Dots don't usually worry me too much. I think it's like a stacking damage taken thing, isn't it? Maybe not. I don't know. All I know is I got absolutely annihilated when I didn't use AMS right the other day. I had like 26 stacks and I just got deleted. Oh. Well. That ain't it. We're gonna survive that? Nah, that's my bad. I didn't realize that was happening. I know you're a Blood DK enjoyer, but do you think Blood DK or Prot Pally is the better pug tank? This season, yeah, maybe Prot, to be honest. That's dead. Oh, Golger, what's up, buddy? Long time no see. How you been?
Oh, dear. It seems you have slaughtered my entire household. The carnage is dripping through the floor.
It's probably the most kick-intensive season I've seen. Oh, it's the most kick-intensive season you've seen at any point in any expansion, yeah. Pretty much like 3 or 4 of the dungeons are all famous for needing lots of kicks. And they're all in one season. Really, Darkheart and Atal, those ones you don't need a lot of kicks. Everything else seems to need a lot. Wakecrest is famous for it. Throne is obviously like, I mean, that was even back in Kata, that was a fucking nightmare dungeon because of it. Obviously, Everbloom is probably the #1. Like, I don't think there's ever been a dungeon that needed more kicks. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Priest healer meta somehow, and that's just not gonna work in this pug setting that we're in.
Beware.
Does Evoker have a kick? Yep. Everything but Priest has it, and Resto Druid has it, but I've not seen somebody take it.
Beware.
I still hate that those mage caster mods at the end of Everbloom are all CC immune. Yeah.
3, 2,
How to make DBM skip cutscenes. I don't know.
Beware.
God, Blood DK is so much fun though. Pity I was playing my Pally last season. Yeah, no doubt. It's really fun.
Beware.
So many things like Death Grip and AMS that are just so unique to them and can be so valuable.
Beware.
Kind of weird how they just straight up don't give Priest one. I don't think it's that weird considering how powerful their utility was at one point in this expansion. But now that they nerfed the fuck out of their utility, it makes me think like, yeah, maybe you should give them silence. These new animations look cool. Well, like the frontal thing there, yeah.
Beware. Beware.
We're actually like way over count, so I don't know what we should do at this point. I think we'll get this and then these two and that'll be it. I can at least Sigil of Silence to interrupt the casters. Yep. Okay, we want to kick Ruinous Volley, guys. Sucks that they didn't put silence in the priest tree. I'm surprised they didn't, to be honest. Maybe next expansion. Hopefully that's good now. Oh yeah, gotta be 88%. Wow. Is this the final season for Dragonflight? I know there's gonna be a season 4. Oh, we need 89 there. They're possibly going to be a faded season. No, there definitely is going to be a faded season. They've already confirmed it. I feel gutted. Mass Dispel is too long to not justify healer having a kick. Yeah, I agree. That room is just absolutely insane. I don't know how people think this dungeon is easy. It's got to be one of the harder dungeons this week. Had no success with this dungeon. Guess we gotta try to pull that all separate. There's actually multiple packs down there. It doesn't look like there is, but... Hey, Cameron, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How you doing, man? We used to do this, I think. Or was that the mob we used to... I think that was the mob we used to pull up, yeah. Random as fuck, but do you know what I really miss? Death's Due. Yeah, I was thinking about that last night when I was looking at the new spell visuals for the Covenant spells that became talents. I was thinking, like, man, I really miss Death's Due, but if we had it, it would have been changed. It sounds like. I really don't, I don't know, man. I really don't like this kind of thing where they just, like, randomly change something like that in the middle of an expansion. But I get it. A lot of them just don't make any sense class-wise. I think probably the most offensive one is Primordial Wave. That one really doesn't make any sense. That does not look like a shaman spell whatsoever. But I would love to see a glyph where you can change them back, and maybe they will do that. Considering that people have been playing with them now for like 3-4 years. Seems a bit silly to remove them like that. No music down here is really strange.
Husband, please attend to our guest.
3, 2, 1.
Bond can never be broken.
Beware.
Feels like they didn't really need to change some of them. Yeah, Convoke doesn't really look that different, you know. But Adaptive Swarm, I think that's the one that I like the most. That is so cool looking.
Beware.
I will never let him go.
3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1.
Soaring Miss is cool, just moves too slow for my taste. Oh yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Never be parted.
3, 2,
Mortals, you lack foresight. Death cannot be stopped
They're not gonna jump anymore?
by
There you go.
destroying Lady Waycrest.
I used to pull them like that all the time and they would just jump up to us, but now I guess they have to be closer. This is actually like far more count than we need, it looks like.
we're too late. Wait, who are you?
It doesn't matter who they are. We need their help. Gorak Tool cannot be allowed to cross into our world. Please aid us. If Gorak Tool isn't stopped,
Or is the add-on
this
wrong?
evil will
One.
spread across
Yeah, the
our
add-on's
world.
way wrong, not even close to right. It's like half of what the add-on says, so we're not gonna have count. That guy was right.
Day for some witch hunting, isn't it?
89 is the number before going all the way down. They messed with snapping a lot for this in AD. Yeah. Is Defile still a spell? Yeah, that's still a spell, yeah. That's a DPS DK spell, I guess. Maybe Unholy only, I don't know.
None will escape my vengeance.
Set them aflame before the trust.
Plenty of bloodlust in the group at least. At least the first week of the season, people actually stay in the group. Yeah, that's crucial because I've learned so much from these groups. If people were disbanding after a few wipes, man, we would be so fucked right now. There's been more bad groups than there's been good groups, but there's been only a few disbands, so I've learned a lot from that. And I'm thankful for that, obviously, but it's really, that should be the default. Like, everybody needs to learn.
Set them aflame before the Trust King resurrects.
Behind on these ads pretty bad here. Don't know if they still cause problems.
Set them aflame before the Trust King resurrects. Set them aflame before the Trust King resurrects them.
I feel like the disband culture has gotten better this season. Oh no, that's what the hell? You don't want to be looking at 3 days into the season as something that's gonna like that's not. The first week is always, you know, like this. This is normal. No matter who you are, you still need learning. You know what I mean? Like, even if you did dozens of keys on the PTR, you still wouldn't know all this shit perfectly.
Have merely defeated a vessel. I await you in the Blighted Lands.
3, 2, we've done one. Gorak Toll has been banished.
See? There is nothing a strong arm and a sharp
Even the toxic disbanders will stick around for gear. Yep. Yeah, like, and everybody's getting score from every one of these keys. Like, even this key over time, 5 minutes, I'm still gonna get score. 10 points.
Your debt.
Point running all the way back down there, though. Okay. A lot of completions this week. Not a lot of upgrades, but... So true. So the toxicity is coming then. Yep. Yeah, this is normal. This is what you expect for the first week. It's better than it has been maybe last season. I remember last season the start was really bad, but We saw what that week 7 or whatever that was looked like. 91% disband rate, so. Alright, what's next? Back to our earlier conversation, it would be cool if Blizzard put in the completion token and allowed you to spend tokens on the gear you were farming for. I think they could wrap that into the current tokens, you know? But just not make it usable until halfway through the season or something like that to, you know, truly help the bad luck. Like, I get it, you know, Jix ran it fucking 20 times, he still doesn't have it. That is pretty bad luck, but, like, I think, frankly, a lot of people were like, my luck is so bad, but it's, like, 1 week in, you know what I mean? Like, if you still don't have it 9 weeks from now, then, yeah, we have an issue, maybe, but... I had a few toxic players this week, but I've also been spamming keys. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and look for another key, and then I'm going to run the bathroom. Everbloom. I don't know about that. Last season on my Windwalker Monk, I ran Underrot 65 times before I got my BIS weapon. Yeah, I don't believe you. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think a lot of people exaggerate it, and I think a lot of people think, like, well, I didn't get it, and every time they didn't get it, it adds up in their head. But in reality, it's you didn't run it that often. There's a big problem with loot from Mythic Plus in general. Like, getting no loot at all is a big issue. But Blizzard's not going to solve that by putting in a gear vendor. That's definitely not going to be their solution. So the solution that we need to have is one where there's specific items like trinkets that are really important and we can't get them easily. That's where this system would come in. But simply getting a piece of gear is a big issue right now, so I would rather them address that first. Alright, I'll go back. I mean, how do you know, though, dude? How do you know you ran it 65 times? Are you keeping a spreadsheet? I think a lot of people exaggerate it. Like, I don't even know if I ran Underrot 65 times total last season. 65, let's see how many dungeons we ran 65 times. No, we didn't run any dungeon. We ran one dungeon 65 times. So... Is that the lower one? Fall, yeah. Fall is low, rise is high. Gotta remember it that way. How about a currency for completing dungeons, which you could spend on? Yeah, that's what we were talking about. But I think once if they can just solve it so you actually get more gear from Mythic Plus total, then a lot of these problems would go away. Because, like, you know, you'd have to look at how many actual items dropped, you know what I mean, across all your runs. That's the bigger issue. It's so fucking many. It's so many, or so few, I mean. It's just bad. Like, the system's just bad. It really is. I don't know why they did this. It's just not good for anybody. You should not run something that's meant to be hard and not get a single item for it. It's just silly. It's all percents. Like I have 40% chance to get loot, then a 1 in 9 chance. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So if that percent was 100% chance to get loot, then, you know, it would be a lot more clear what the actual issues are. Like, is the issue the actual trinket is too rare? Is the issue there's too many items on the loot table, so the trinket's percentage is too low? It's hard to say, you know what I mean? But it's mostly because there's too few items dropping, I think, is the big issue. That would be my estimation of the issue. So before they try to get all fancy with any other fixes, I would want them just see increase the amount of loot that drops. Or like I've been suggesting for years now, make it so you can scrap your gear, like I've been saying, like in Diablo, like scrap your gear and turn it into another piece. 3 trinkets turn into 1 trinket of your choosing. I think that would be fair. Or even just re-roll them. I guess that's probably more in line with how it works in Diablo. So 3 trinkets, re-roll it, get a new trinket. That seems fine to me. I don't know why that can't be a thing in WoW. It's in other games that Blizzard makes. Confusing. No one knows if all the loot is equal chance. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's the big issue. Actually, now that you mentioned that, why did they get rid of rerolls from BFA? Because they wanted to try to, because like in BFA and Legion, they had this mantra of we have a lot of loot, but if it's not Titan Forge, it's not the best item you can get. So then they changed it, so now everything that drops is the best item you can get. So they removed the ways to get extra items, because they didn't want people to gear up too quickly, you know what I mean? Which is now just like an outdated thing, because like now we're back to the gear not being the best it can be until you upgrade it, so it's not working. Just ain't working. I just want to know the drop percentages so I know if I'm getting everything first is unlucky or not. Right, yeah, and you never would unless... Like, the only way anybody has ever found out drop percentages is by add-ons like Wowhead's thing to get like thousands and thousands of people to contribute data to it. And again, with Mythic Plus pool being so stingy on loot, it's like you take years to figure out the true odds. Like private server developers also they also presume that Blizzard randomizes the odds. Like they're not intentionally set to keep things from being too obvious. Like I guess statistical analysis would be very clear if you knew how many items there are and how many you know, pieces of loot drop per boss. You'd be able to find it out pretty quick. So Blizzard obfuscates the process even from their own, you know, development of it, so it's not easy to figure out. Apparently, that's what I've heard people say. Like obviously, if there's 10 items, each item is not an even 10%. So how do they decide what that percentage is? Apparently, they use some kind of calculation for it, so it's not picked by a person. Really need Rise. That's the one that I need the most right now. I can't tell. Like, I don't know. I need both of them, so whatever. Murazan's Rise. This guy actually played last season too, so we should be good. But again, it's a Resto Druid. I just think if we're going to have a set percentage chance to get loot items not tagged very rare, it should be the exact same percent. No, I get why you would want that, but Blizzard doesn't want that, so they've been doing it like this for, you know, 20 years now, so they have a reason for it. Some core tenement of RPG development, I guess they've stuck with this. But you never know nowadays with them listening to the community, quote unquote. If you guys make a big enough thing about it, maybe they'll do it. Hey, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How's it going? Not bad. How's stream been so far? Stream's been great. Yeah, no issues on the stream. Keys, on the other hand, a little bit dicey, but still getting some score. Still getting some. Well, we haven't got any gear in like a month now, but hopefully we can get some loot from this dungeon or score, one of the two. If most tank specs want to cheat death from something you created and you have one cheat death trinket, other items have to be worth not using that. Well, it's funny you say that because I'm sure most of the people saying tanks should take trinkets are not going to say they should take a defensive trinket. Dromy, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Did full clear normal and 3 heroic bosses this week with 30 people. Only 1 dreadful token dropped. Oh, yeah. I also have 0 tier. Been helping a friend who decided to try the game. He's getting frustrated at his DPS and keys. I'm just hoping he sticks with the game. It's not for everyone. Just to remind him that if, like, you shouldn't be playing the game because your DPS and keys is high. Like, if that's the reason you enjoy the game, then you won't enjoy the game for long. So, I know it might suck to say that to a friend of yours, but, like, it's the truth. So, I've always looked at it that way. Like, hard truths cut both ways. You know what I mean? If I have to tell somebody who's clearly not enjoying something that they should stop doing something, it should make both of us happy. Don't forget the first ring of LFR is open. I'm not wearing LFR tier. Thorleaf, what's up, buddy? Welcome. It doesn't help that most defensive trinkets just suck, so of course the cheat death is the trinket to grab if you want to yeah, no doubt, yep. You read about that. I can't even, like, differentiate these dungeons in my head. Like, I don't even know what the first pull of this dungeon is. Are we doing fall or... I don't even know, man. The names of these... There's not good names for these 2 dungeons. Oh, yeah, this is the one where you start... Okay, I remember now, yeah. I know you're not the guy who got bad drops in his main raid might. Oh, you're talking to Calavania. NPC dungeon party thing is wild. Yeah, I was on there last night. It's pretty cool.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Is there a way to turn off that all-in-one map thing? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it either, but... How does the NPC tank pull? Yeah, you can tell him to either follow you and you pull for him and then he just picks up threat, or you can tell him to pull based on what he thinks is right, and it seems like it just does like a straight line route. But I only did Azure Vaults, so I don't know what they all look like. SLB, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How you doing, man? I keep getting people listing Galakrond's Fall, and it ends up being Murazon's Rise. Yeah, I think that's an issue with the UI. That happened with Shadowlands Tazavesh as well. Like the UI can't automatically differentiate the actual key, so it does some weird shit. Just defaults to one.
Beware. Beware.
Do NPCs get loot? I didn't notice. I don't think so. Maybe though, I guess. Well, why not? If you don't get loot, what's the difference? I do find that first half is much easier than the second half. The stats seem to reflect that too, but I haven't done either enough to concur.
Beware. 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 Beware.
It's not even more cheap breaking keys, it's time lost battlefields. Oh really?
Beware. 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 Beware.
I bet most people don't know you can pre-kill and DPS the ads on time lost. Yeah, I noticed that the other day. What do you have to do? Just like AoE on top of them or something?
Beware.
That's why it's called time lost. That's good.
Beware.
Clever.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Launch Dodie Morchi was just awful. I heard it was really hard. I don't know why though. Never did it. When the strat was for DPS to kill themselves after lust. Yeah, I saw that somebody did that on the PTR. Just got the mount from the new instance, but I already have every mount, so I gave it away. Oh yeah. It can only be certain mounts and you have all of them. That's interesting. Oh, it's only dungeon mounts, right? But they're not that hard to come by, I guess.
Beware.
I don't know why people keep getting hit by that, man. I had to solo Morchi every time before. Oh wow, really? So what did they actually change then?
Infinite? No, this isn't right.
There's a few I'm still missing, so I hope I get it. Yeah, well, me too.
By the shackles of the Titans, now my mind is open to infinite possibilities. But your path ends here. You cannot stop what is infinite.
3, 2,
Seems like less damage mostly. Higher keys and Tyrants will still be brutal. Oh yeah. The initial damage of the adds when they hit was unhealable. Oh really?
Infinite.
Oh, why I did that.
beware.
Kind of panicked. Launch Morchi had a huge issue with how tiny the hats were. Oh, really? Is that why they're so ridiculously large now? I was wondering why there's like this random ass giant pumpkin on her head. It doesn't make sense. Well, that's a good change.
Behold the wrath of the infinites.
3, 2, 1.
I will protect this future. Feel the horrors yet to pass.
Beware.
Divided, you fall. My blows are infinite.
So less ads and less get. They also made her do abilities less often. Oh, interesting. See how good of a lust target this boss is, though? I feel like you got a lust here.
My strike is true.
Alright, we're gonna have one more Oathstone thing, though, folks.
Grant me strength.
It sucks. Next week, lust is mandatory on this dude. I mean, I would say he's mandatory this week, yeah.
An infinite vision guides me. Your greatest fears realized.
Careful.
My strike is true.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, that's really done. Really well done.
What is?
Having 3 phases of that is horrendous.
Been a hero to dragonkind.
We got a lot. We
I
got a
just
mount.
have to keep telling myself
Keep
this
forgetting to
isn't
mount.
for him. Okay, let's fix this. We just need to.
Beware.
Our vision shall come to pass.
Color matching mount with transmog? Oh, that's me. I don't, yeah. I wouldn't make a transmog if I couldn't find a good mount for it.
Beware.
Which is tough because I'm not really a mount collector. What happened here?
Beware. Three, two, one. Beware.
What happened here? Where's this guy? He died? Looked away and then he's gone. Okay, worst part. I think if you're like super quick through here, you could skip a lot of the hard part at the beginning of it. Nope. Easy mode. Hey Metro, just came back to place in Shadowlands. Do you have a video on new talents? No. I see you're running a much more defensive setup compared to builds on Wowhead. Yeah, definitely. I mean, the good thing about the talents is they're super, like, you could customize them pretty heavily, so. You can rock that purple carpet from Suramar rep. I like the one I have, but yeah, there's a couple options for purple stuff. I didn't realize this sped up the more people you have. That's interesting.
The time waits. Beware.
This is the incorrect target to mark skull.
Beware.
The new anniversary mount would look good on your character? Oh, really? Isn't it blue? How do you even get it?
Beware. 3, 2, 1. Beware.
Killed Doomwalker once? Oh, just once? Okay.
Beware.
The only thing I ever wanted from the anniversary recently was the Kama weapon. That was really nice. I'm just a big transmog guy. I don't really mount. Mounts don't really get me going.
Beware.
Oh, you don't have it? I did that on so many characters to try to get that. I thought your mog was blue. Oh, no. Yeah, it's purple.
The time waves are even twistier than
2,
before.
1. Beware.
I don't know if there's any like tips on how to do this area more efficiently, but I feel like we're not doing a great job here. I tried line of sighting in front of the gauntlet last night. No, it's not working. We tried this morning. It definitely didn't work. How'd that? Oh. I was gonna say, how did that not aggro? I feel like me and Ridicron are best pals. I see him so much. Yeah, maybe next expansion he'll remember, dude. He oh wow. He may remember, you never know. The fuck? Oh my god, dude. What is this nonsense? What is the purpose of that being there?
There's no way I can get us back to the past like this.
Beware.
This weird little gauntlet thing is by far the most annoying dungeon part this tier. It's really confusing and it makes me feel like I'm doing something wrong every time I do it, but I don't think it's really that difficult. People just constantly get aggro on this shit and they just run it away from me, so they just keep dying. Hey, Uncle Ruckus, what's up, buddy? Welcome. People can't wait 2 seconds. Yeah, it's like they're fucking dumping like full hard DPS rotations on these mobs that have like less than 1,000,000 health. It's like, what? We're not in some great rush to kill these, bro. Just stop fucking dying.
When time gets rewritten, things get messy here. Be ready for anything.
What's going on? Healer mana GG. Yeah, Resto Druid. Welcome to it. Not gonna lie, the CC Vengeance Demon Hunter has is insane. Oh, definitely don't lie about that. That'd be weird. Hey, Size, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How the hell are you? Gotta get that RP in for your timed run.
The Horde and Alliance are fighting.
To do as well. What's up, my friend? How you doing?
Any point in time.
It's nice having an AoE CC rotation. I bet it is. So can you kill these things now, like before the actual boss starts? It looks like it, yeah. I don't even use chains because it's overkill. Oh, really? Oh, wait, no, he's killing them, so they're going to respawn, I guess. Doing fine. Got 1650 today. Attempted 21 Everbloom, but we couldn't get past the second boss. Oh, really? The yellow guys respawn. I see. Hey, Rolling Moose, what's up, my friend? How you doing? How's the season treating you? I feel like the old dungeons are a bit undertuned considering the eye level difference. Oh, really? How's your season going? Not as well as I would have hoped. Really hoped that we would have had 20s upgraded by now, but still solid. I'm enjoying it at least. Jinx.
Beware. Lieutenant, get out there.
Most of our group is still below 450. Oh, wow. I've been pretty unlucky with loot, and I'm still way above 450. That's wild. Fuck those bears on Darkheart, though. Oh, that one's actually easier than you think. You just gotta nuke one down, because it puts that stacking debuff on. And it can be stopped with AMS, so I assume like Cloak of Shadows or other spells similar to AMS can help with that. So before they roar and put the stacking debuff up, just try to prevent it from applying to you, and that'll make it a lot easier. But yeah, just nuke the left one and should be easy enough. That's low. I was 425 4 days ago, and I'm 461. Yeah.
We need reinforcements.
It's pretty low.
Rally together.
Most challenging dungeon so far this season? Throne. slow start for me. I had to work a lot this week. Got my first 20 in my bag this morning though. Oh, nice, Grants. Save crest for next week. Why? Just in case you get an upgrade in the vault. I would agree with that, but if you get like a trinket that you know you're going to keep forever, pretty good bet to go ahead and commit to that. You'd have to get it from the vault, which obviously can still happen, but 2 constants in my last 2 morning and afternoon, Metro and a Ridicron. Good combo, right? I like a Ridicron too, to be fair. He's a cool guy. Bear's Roar can be outranged. No, they fixed that. That was fixed. It's like that in Legion, but yeah, they changed it.
Beware.
2 more constants. Miss Title's key and Chromie getting ohmed.
We still have one anomaly to go. Let's head to the other side.
Wait, didn't we need that pack? Fuck, what was it? We needed something, didn't we? Oh no, we got it. We got it early, yeah. They increased it past 30 range, yep. I mean, I don't think it should have been ever to be able to be line of sighted. That's pretty silly. It's clearly meant to be like a DPS race type mechanic. We still don't know how to get the new legendary. It's come from Farak, just like the other legendary. But it has to drop from Mythic first. It has to be. They're putting this as like a fucking, you know, like a centerpiece for the race to world first. Like, hey, look, they killed the raid and they got this awesome item that you guys didn't know existed. You know what I mean? They actually did the same thing with the last season, but they didn't announce the item preemptively, so nobody knew about it until it happened. Okay, it's like the hardest trash in here for some reason. Probably the volley's not getting kicked again, I imagine. We don't need 2 mythic raid after. Nope. That's just the first time it'll drop.
Too bad.
Isn't that interruptible?
This timeline has no need for
Says the Resto Druid. Kick? I'm surprised there's been 0 real Lisas for the axe. Who's Lisa? What? Where are we? I somehow haven't gotten boots yet from here. Oh yeah. Have they announced it officially this time? Yep. They announced it when they announced the season back like months ago. Started doing 20s yesterday and still get groups where people have 5 kicks per dungeon. Yeah, this is really a big issue this season already, you can tell. If you want to solve it, stop inviting healers without an interrupt. You'd think I had Mr. Monk with 2 kicks at the end of an Everbloom. Yeah. Not a totally conclusive solution, obviously, but step in the right direction. It was hilarious because he was ranting over the mobs being CC immune. Yeah, that sounds like a pug.
3, 2, 1.
What kind of chair you rocking? I don't even remember. Some like cheap chair I got from Staples. I tried the expensive gaming chairs and it was a complete fucking waste of money. I bought that. I made a video on Ace Games TV about me reviewing it. It was like $500, and it was like one of the worst things I've ever sat in my entire life. They put these fucking wings on the sides of the seat, so it's like super difficult to stay comfortable if you can't move around in the seat at all. I had no idea it was gonna be that big of an issue. Just kept stubbornly ring appeasing and leg sweeping. Last boss on the tall was surprisingly hard. Oh no, that one's always been hard. Another good Blood DK solo fight though.
You won't ruin my timeline.
Beware.
Time away.
I'm the same way with my chair. It looks like something out of a dump, but it's so comfortable. Yeah, I don't have any like affiliation with the chair itself. It's just I wanted to buy a cheap chair. I'm not spending $500 on a chair I don't end up liking. Did they have the chairs on display? Yeah, they did. Yep. It's solid. It's definitely better than the previous chair. It's still not great, but it's solid. I'll probably buy this one again if I need to. Because I've had it for almost 2 years now and it's not had any type of wear and tear at all. No. Whereas the fucking $500 chair, like the leather or whatever, like was ruined like instantly.
Run away, little girl.
What good are you all?
Yeah, great question, Morchi.
Beware.
Time, sand.
Run away, little girl.
Pause on this.
This guy still hasn't finished killing his ad. Wow.
Beware.
Move away.
What the fuck? It's just like running around in circles now. I have trouble finding the right Morchi. Oh, really?
Beware.
I never really had any issues with that myself.
Run away, little girl.
Beware.
We gotta start doing this boss second, though. Not having Bloodlust here, I think, is a big mistake. So another the first and this boss are really good for Bloodlust because it really cuts down a lot of this bullshit. Like you're waiting here for this stupid mechanic. There's a weak core that helps if Blizzard hasn't broken it. Oh, really? I think it's pretty. I mean, I think it's kind of easy now. I don't know.
No. It was supposed to be my time. You all know.
It's all tough because of the space, yeah. Last boss on the it's gonna get really hectic next week. You have to like use that space exceptionally well. And we used to have people like soak it with immunities.
There's 2 arrows pointing to the right.
Because eventually you just get completely surrounded. I used to try to take... I forgot about that. I actually used to try to take one every time AMS would be up. I gotta start doing that again, I think.
She did have great hair. A little heavy on the eyeliner, though. Now we can open the time ways to the past. Come on, we need to save Nostormu.
Amazing how this dungeon was harder when it was released. Oh, glad it's not. This has already been insanely difficult for people, so... It's not that uncommon, though. Like, when it's Mythic 0, they're able to put mechanics in that are more specifically tuned for that difficulty, and then they end up taking them out because they're not going to work in a scalable situation. I think they did the same thing with Tazavesh, although I don't remember what they changed. I do remember this conversation before, though. Perhaps it was Karazam.
Takes a lot of power, and I'm no athlete. Here we go. All right.
So we have one pack left, and is that going to give us a full count? I don't know.
Exist?
This pack's like insane. Should probably just list here. Our weekly runs at this place broke up before broke up a friendship. Oh yeah.
Murasan shall rise.
You had full disbands on Morchi? I heard about that, yeah.
Beware. Beware.
Really good DPS in this group, though. It's sad that we didn't. 31 deaths. What's she doing? This boss is from the other boss wing. You don't have to do this. Why is she pulling that thing?
Beware.
Yeah, this is exactly 100% perfect. So that's the route for that dungeon.
Wait, the proto aspects, I mean.
Why did I have 4 wild growths on me? Is that because of the Trent's talent?
We face enemies above and below.
My dungeon bug with Chromie pulling the slime today. Why?
And we must stop them.
You couldn't continue? Oh, she wouldn't open the gate. I think I saw a hot fix for that. That was fixed yesterday.
Together this time.
Duplexity Dave, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How the hell are you?
Dragons in the ravine.
How the hell are you?
My friends.
Alright, so this boss wiped us like 4 times yesterday where we did this. I think if we can kill it in one pull, we'll still get some good score from this. We've yet to upgrade this key on any difficulty. Pretty good. Managed to time a couple 17s. Sweet.
We saw plenty. Not this time, Deus.
Good luck on the trinket. Oh, is this the dungeon that has the trinket? Oh no, this is the other trinket that you were talking about yesterday, right? Power key is Dirty Chugs, as expected. It's a DPS one, yeah. I don't know if I would even want that one, so I'd rather actual gear.
Second slow. Cease your actions.
My thanks.
Come, my infinites.
Gives 500k absorb. Oh, really?
We cannot be stopped. Your future will beware. This will slow you down.
I've never seen so many boomies and pugs. Yeah, I have no idea why so many people are playing them all of a sudden. Some influencer probably told them about it, and that's
Beware.
Your nightmare shall not be.
How will it? No power can save you.
Why is that guy dying to?
For the future of Azeroth. You are but flies. Reliable. I like that in
Wait, did I just forget to reset? Yeah, I guess I just forgot to reset less so everybody else has it. Did they use it on the pull? I can't tell. Probably not everybody thinks you need the less here, but I think Faxy's right about listing on the pull.
Beware.
Well, he's the only one who can list, so he probably can't even list.
Beware.
Okay, just let that hit. He's standing right next to me to move. I don't know. Is that something you want to do maybe here and there, but I'm surprised I've not seen any groups failing Infinity Orb. Well, that just happened right there, I think, yeah. I think I die again.
Beware.
Check the true timeline.
I think pushing this phase is more important. Yeah, so what didn't seem obvious at first to me about this fight is that like the boss's health is based on his health in the first phase too. So if you could hit him really hard in the first phase, like nothing happens any slower or faster because of it. So you could technically kill him in the first phase. And so that just shortens this phase substantially in a way that you don't have to worry about like all this bullshit, you know? Like if we lusted on the first phase, the boss would be dead already by now. Everybody's gonna use their CDs on the first phase anyway, you know, so But I guess this is good enough. You have to get him to 5% and then shit starts happening, right?
It will not come to pass.
We protect Azeroth. Beware.
And dream of a better tomorrow.
Come on, Neltharion, help me. What do? I just stand in this?
Beware.
No, like indication of why. It should be soloable, I guess, yeah.
This will slow you down.
Verticron just got some void power and said peace. Oh, really? Oh, I'm fucked. He like canceled his breath. This happened yesterday too. Come on, get off me! The stupid fucking affix, man. Didn't die there. That's lucky. Should give some score, I think. 18 points. Oh, sweet. 1900 now. Sweet. Hey, not too bad, man. We're still knocking on that door of 2K. It's possible, I feel like. I was wondering, a stupid question because I didn't play a lot last patch, but is Verticron still alive? Yeah, he's still alive. Giga Blood DK solo. It's pretty cool, yeah. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at both of these things. Avoidance as well. Crypt Mastery, Avoidance, Demon Bane, and that's the transmog I wanted too. You guys are all beating off about the mount, but I'd rather transmog. That's sexy right there, dude. That's really good. A suitable reward, yeah, fuck yeah. Click on the mount, let's see it. What would be the most rare? Oh, you can't do it. What would be the most rarest thing you can get from it? Yeah, that was big. I got a weapon and a fucking mount. That's cool. The transmog is what I really wanted. Invincibles from a raid. You can't get that. I got Vitreous Stone Drake from Stonecore. Okay. Sure thing. All right, add that to the list. I never remember. Rise is the top one, right? Small win. Green Proto. Oh, you can get the Green Proto from there. Congrats on your gear. I definitely am happy about the gear, yeah. Although I have actually had a few weapons drop now. That weapon's not even really that good. I just really wanted that transmog, so I'm really glad I got that. Yeah, it's gonna do damage to demons or something like that apparently, but there's not a ton of demons. Alright, let's go get a weapon enchant for that. It's only a small upgrade and it's got I mean, it's got a lot of mastery, but it's got avoidance. That's quite nice. So yeah, that's pretty good. Demon Bane is a chance to double attack, I thought. No, that's a time strike. Need to transmog too. I never transmog my gloves either. Alright, what's next? Gotta start getting some 20s upgraded. That's gonna be crucial. Or I guess if we could somehow upgrade Throne, but Atal is now actually our worst key. That's funny. Spending time in Atal seems like a waste of time though. It's like very easy. Unless they nerf it maybe, but What the fuck is this group? Lust, and there's no healer, and they need a tank. Okay, that guy's a tank. I was gonna say something's up with that group. I got some confusion in there. Fallen Throne of the Hardies. Oh, you think Fall's hard? That's interesting. You don't think Rise is the harder of the two?
Punches, lucky do's and rules. Farewell, friend of the Commons.
Rise is way easier, really. Last I looked, the stats disagree. Let's see. Yeah, see, they got Rise as the second hardest key, and it's on the same tier as Throne, which is kind of scary. I haven't done either enough to say, though, for sure. God, this is getting worse. Every run I have to go into 5+ wrong groups that misled Dawn. Really? What level have you run them at? Me? Or maybe you're talking to Sides. Good thing I can see their keys and not have to leave. Oh, that's good, yeah. Rise second boss is a wiper. Wait, no, that's Fall. It's so confused. That was a bad name choice. I don't know why they did that. But I've been trying to think of it this way. Fall is the lower half. Rise is the upper half. Around the same level that I'm at then, yeah. I haven't, like I said, I haven't done either enough to be sure, so. Alright, let me just quickly run to the bathroom one more time. Be right back. Alright. People failing orbs on Murazan is annoying. Some people think they need to stay in until it hits the ground. They should move out when the previous debuff falls off. Gotcha. Is that, you're talking about the last, wait, what is Murazan? Is that the fourth boss in the lower half? I legit spend more time getting through groups to one with the right key with instant invites than the time it takes to do the dungeon. Oh wow. It only takes 10 minutes to do the dungeon, that's funny. Alright, this is Throne again, right? Looks like summons are going out. I may again the final boss in upper. Oh, well that's Dios, isn't it? But yeah, either way. After this many runs, you perfect your time management. I bet, yeah. All I know is next expansion, please remind me of how confusing this has all been without having done the dungeon before. Let's not do that again. Next season, next expansion, I will do the mega dungeon before it comes out. The Orb Dragon, people still don't know how timing can easily lead to a wipe. Yeah, I don't understand it either, to be honest, but I haven't seen it really wipe us. At least I don't think so. Like, the deaths, I can't understand where they're coming from, but I don't think they're from that ball. Alright, this comp is not bad, interrupt-wise, but we have no disease to spell. Who is the worst healer for Mythic Plus? Feral Druid. Yeah, pretty much. They gotta be up there. I guess Warrior, right? No, actually Warrior has like a lot of self-healing now. I learned it as a ranged healer during the Mythic Zeros. Melee don't really need to know about it, yeah. But if I was soloing it like that, what do I do? Just stand under it? Standing in the orb slows the ball, so a ranged player stands in the ball. When the ball crashes, it dots the party. Once that falls, or they drop the second ball. Once that falls off is what it's meant to say. Once that falls off, they drop the second ball. Okay. So you just don't want both of them to hit at once. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I get it. If you're in it, that makes a lot of sense. So if you're in it for like the full duration, then you're just doing it wrong too. Do you still have the season 2 4-piece set? No. Only champion level, but first run through fall, I got the cheat death trinket. Oh, that's lucky. It doesn't, you know, that value is high no matter what eye level it is, so I wouldn't even worry about replacing that. Like, don't rush to, you know, you'll get it eventually at a higher item level, and that's all you would need. Malice, I swear to God, you don't bring that shit up around chicks, dude. I got a champion trinket from Throne, that one that procs mastery. That's really good for Paladin, I feel. Oh, really? Yeah, I got this weird trinket from the Fall of Galakrand. It was some bullshit about keeping me alive. I don't give a fuck about that because Blood DK should only worry about doing damage, so I just deleted it. I actually almost forgot to swap loot specs right as we pulled Galakrand, so it worked out. Metro, who is the worst tank for Mythic Plus? Holy Priest. What the fuck? Yeah, probably Holy Priest. I'm gonna have an aneurysm. I'm still trying for that cheap death. What does that mean? Cheap death? Like, what was I saying that the other day? Cheap death?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Good thing the pet's done there. Nobody was gonna interrupt that. And I tried to grip it, but he froze it. Okay, wow, 1 million. Holy shit. That's the first time I think I've seen 1 million. Still got 13 seconds of bloodlust. Saw Demo Warlock do 1.4 million. Oh wow, really? What pack? Yeah, this is like a big meta comp right here, I feel like, huh? Minus, I don't know. I think Evoker Healer is really good right now. Where did they go? What, the players? To their graves. Evo Heal is one of the gooderest healers. Yep. Just watch 2 drop immediately. Yeah, the trash is hard. Like we said. It's a good comp, but yeah, limited to spells, so. Really don't want two people getting hit by that though, I feel like. How can you think Rise is harder than Fall? Whoever said that in chat, I think you have gotten the two mixed up. Falling is definitely easier, bro. Have you ever tried? Are the debuffs here poison? A lot of poison and then later disease. They either got the dungeon confused or they're just running really low keys. Oh yeah. Do you remember the last time you fell over IRL? Yep. Hopping into bed last night. It's the human story to rise back up. That's a good point, yeah. Kinda can't really have one without the other for a lot of reasons. Wow! Okay. There goes Purgatory. Yes, Metro, you are playing WoW. Am I? I just got one shot. This season's a lot harder than last season, let's put it that way. Fucking hilarious. The mob that was low health died second. It's like I swear people like switch off them when they're low and I'm trying to kite them out. The trash in here hurts a lot. It hurts many times, yeah. Going to the next pull without Purgatory? I'm not worried about myself on that pull. Everybody else is who I'm worried about.
3, 2, 1.
Are you able to bring a massive sword to golf and dust strike the ball? No. So what am I missing here? Why does this Ravager keep pulling? I guess golf will be on the back burner for the time being, yep. Is the Ravager tethered? I have no idea. I'm trying to understand what this guy's commenting on. I think you have to pull that mob when he patrols to the left or right of the pack. I fucking hate people like this. Just keep your mouth shut if you don't have any actual way to fix the problems. So we should get this first?
2, 1.
Okay. Always someone dragging Mog back to die some more? Yeah, that's annoying. Maybe I think somebody said this the first key we did this, that something is tied to something else. Maybe they meant the Ravager is tied to the middle pack.
Beware.
Because both times now we've had that where the Ravager aggroes when I didn't expect it to. So that may be the case.
3, 2, 1. Beware.
But I definitely would prefer to pull that pack first, then we have more room to fight. It's not, but the social aggro is large. We went to the left and did Ravager with the smaller pack. Oh, that's an interesting way to do it. Can you actually walk by this pack without aggroing it? I didn't even think that would be an option. I feel like we're really close to it as it is.
3, 2, 1. Three, two, one.
This pack right here is the one that made me decide I have to run Sigil of Chains this season. Hell yeah. I just like line of sighting them out. I think that's safer. A lot of damage. Did not realize there was one still up. Okay, see you later. Sorry, got to go. What the fuck? I don't even know what to say about that one. Don't see that very often where somebody like just says they need to leave. Douchebag leaves dungeon. Well, I don't know. Like, is it legitimate? I don't know. You never know. Yeah, could be like what happened to me a couple months ago. Well, just state the facts. That's all we need to do. Did he say that before or after you died? No, he was AFK that whole pack. I didn't realize it until I had died. I looked and he was like nowhere near us. My frames drop on Everbloom, it seems. I don't know why. Oh, yeah. They wanted to end the run but didn't want to be mean about it, I guess. Would have been better if they just left. Yeah, I don't know. The fact that he types adds legitimacy to it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'll believe anybody who does something like that. It's fine. Okay, Everbloom 20. Good comp too. We got Resto Shaman. Couple range interrupts, but we got plenty of interrupts. Great music. It is. I can't help but like enjoy it every time I hear it. I'm enjoying it. Oh, so it's not just me that thinks this place. It's not just me that takes this place that long load. Why would you say that was a long time? I don't know. I don't really feel like it takes long to load, but the chanting gets me hyped. It is pretty exciting, yeah. Loading bar is broken, maybe? I don't know. Okay, so I gotta remember to go right and get an extra pack here after we list. Hopefully that's enough. Probably one pack is probably not enough. What's going on? This guy's already 2K. Hopefully that means we're about to get some good DPS. Both of these guys are really solid. These guys are already upgrade 20s. Man, all these guys are already... Man, I feel so far behind not having upgrade 20s. Sucks. Maybe this will be the first one. Well, in order to upgrade it, we'll have to start it, though, so that's a bit of a trouble for these guys right now. This guy's gonna hit 2K if we upgrade that as well. Or not that guy. Yeah, that guy. His best is only a 17. How many 20s do we have right now? 3 only? Yeah, we need at least one more to get 2 pieces, which that doesn't really matter that much. He is faded because he isn't at range. What were people saying earlier about not being able to tell? For some reason, it only seems to happen when you're in combat, but yeah. When you're in combat, you can't see range anymore. Is the jump between 19 and 20 a big one? I don't know. Not enough sample size for me right now.
1.
Doesn't necessarily seem like it would be, but the few 20s we've done have not been great. Don't forget the extra pack. Yeah, hopefully I won't forget. Hopefully it's enough, though, is the bigger thing I'm worried about. I don't think it's gonna be, based on how fast this shit just died. We need like 2 minutes extra, I feel like. 1.5 million from the hunter? Oh yeah, there you go. And this guy's already 2K, so he's probably really good. I'm sure your mentality and others have rubbed off on me the last few years. I'm dealing with FOMO so well this time around. Oh, sweet, man. That's great to hear that. Yeah, like, there's a lot of it in your control. You'd be surprised. Down here. there's like too many mobs for this play, even if we were doing it normally. Stacking disease is nuts. Yeah, I don't think it can be removed either. I don't think it's even a disease. Oh, not a good start. But I don't think we're at a level where we need to worry about small deaths like that. Reading removes it? Yeah, I've heard. We don't have those. Guess we have tigers less, but yeah, good joke. This guy's fucking 1500 right now. His best ever bloom is 17 out of time, so he doesn't know that. Is he the key holder? Yep. Wow, that really almost killed me there. These mobs do absolutely nothing to everyone else, right? Like, it's pretty weird.
3, 2, 1.
Where's the pat? Oh, it's all the way over there. What? Okay. Why are we not fighting that fella? Nothing worse than proccing perk because of a wipe? Yeah, that's really bad. Luckily, I won't need it here.
No, he will awaken.
Signature question marks? Yeah, well, I don't know how that aggro, to be fair, so. Those are understandable question marks. What kind of noise would question marks be IRL? It's a good question. I don't think there would be an equivalent, but... yeah, something like that, maybe.
We are all doomed. We have not yet purified the water.
No. That is the opposite of what you want to do there. Oh man, 8-minute CD, and you have to do the sit down of shame and want to die and wait to die with your 1.7 million health. I should have fucking shadow melded when that happened. When you get the question marks, they are swearing furiously at their computer screen, veins bulging on their forehead. You know it's the maddest they've ever been. What the hell about that? That is something you don't see very often. No, that's when they type triple dot, yeah. Alright, cool, we'll just fight one pack at a time, no worries.
We are all doomed.
The 2 question mark, yeah, the 2 X or whatever, the 2 periods, that's the serious one, yeah. Question mark is for when they feel superior. Yep, that's exactly what's happening there.
We have not yet purified the water.
Oh, Lessa definitely gonna be up. Not your fault the pull didn't work. Per got procced on the butt pull. Well, the big issue was the mob. I was trying to get the mob in and the guy ring a pieced it away from me. That's not good. So you don't actually need less for the start of the fight, you just need it for the burn phase, so this actually works out really well. Yeah, there you go. See how he slid forward a bit more? That's what we want to do. Now he's as far away as possible from those ads. I need to be able to go a little bit further. I used to be able to get stuck on here, but I think they fixed that when they fixed the skip that people used to do.
3, 2, 1.
Wow, he has no orbs yet. Wow. Yeah, see, we used to be able to one phase this in challenge mode back in the day. But I don't think that's realistic anymore. Dude, that flute's hitting. This music's good. Yeah, I agree. I don't really feel like this fight does any damage though. Like, did DPS take damage in this fight? From what? I don't even know.
2, 1.
Some kind of dot or something on this guy? I don't even know. Just like a big time sink, that's it. We will not waste our CDs at the end of the fight like we did yesterday. I think the only real damage DPS can take is from standing in the roots. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So the answer is no. I already got half this next pack, so this is going to be a pretty small pull here. Actually, no, it's still pretty dangerous.
The forest closes in around you. Run away, little girl. Run away. Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl. 3, 2, run away, little girl. Run away, little girl.
I still haven't gotten the better health pods too.
Run away, little girl.
Not really sure what the enraged growth does, but I don't think it's something we want to have happen. Oh, I'm dead here. 12 stacks. We're weapon up though, and the mobs are dying, so we'll be alright, I think.
Run away, little girl.
Yeah, that double charge to one person thing, that should be changed or removed. That's really unfair. Not much you can do about that.
3, 2, 1.
Make it so the first tick doesn't do a ton of damage or something. You can't pre-move with an eternal. Oh, really? Well, like you see them casting it, so you just move, even if it's not going to target you. I see. I bet everybody can stack and have melee and in melee and have the healer bait. Yeah, probably. Didn't get that. Yeah, I didn't even think about that, but you can only put Hunter's Mark on one target in a fight like this. Probably the most interrupt heavy boss ever, right? I'm glad they made it so these puddles disappear after every 2, because then you have to keep running up in this fucking hallway. They used to not disappear at all on the tank one, I guess, because I used to have to go all the way up that hallway there. Alright, hardest trashed in the game coming up. See how it goes.
2, 1.
Dead already. It's assistance. If these the reason I die, like I don't know why I'm taking so much damage when I have AMS up. It must be the assistants. They must hit hard too. At least you have 5 interrupts this time. Yeah, no doubt. Last time I watched, you had a priest healer in this key. Yeah, that's that's what I was saying. Like this key is, you really just can't have it in a pug, at least.
3, 2, beware. 1. Beware.
That means we know. Okay, we have one. It's really hard to see whose interrupt is available.
Beware.
This is just throwing out fireballs at random people. Is that what that is?
Beware.
To be fair, my friend said they hyper simplifies disc and it's got more baseline value, so your average priest likely have higher efficacy. No, sadly not. In a pug, especially in this season, there's just so many interrupts that are just, if you miss them, you die.
Beware.
And there's too many people missing them, you know, so we need that extra healer to have. Oh, I don't need them to heal. I need them to interrupt. They can't heal through a pyroblast. Yeah, it's worse than BFA even, I would say. I think it's just a coincidence maybe. I don't know if Blizzard did this on purpose, but it's pretty rough. Because it's like 4 of some of the most like interrupt heavy dungeons, right? Like Waycrest, Everbloom, I can never remember even all the dungeons, but yeah, there's like 5 or 6 different dungeons right now that are like, oh, we need tons of interrupts for it. Maybe some kicks will get nerfed. Remember the casters and Ruby life pools? Yeah, they can definitely make some changes, no doubt. Og offline, yep.
Beware. Beware.
Let's hope that guy just actually DC'd, because that would be a pretty fucking embarrassing log off after saying, why are you rushing? We have plenty of time.
Beware.
Yeah, honestly, yep, average bug player. Think they know something more than someone else, and then as soon as they realize they don't, they leave. Yeah, I do hope it's an actual DC, because it doesn't seem like... It seemed like he DC'd in the middle of the pack, if anything.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Alright, here we go. Solo this pack again. I think I've done that every single time we pulled it. I feel bad whenever I come here. Bad things happen. Nah, it's not. Nothing to feel bad about. It's not you doing it.
3, 2, 1. Beware.
Is it just me, or is the Sawa thing... Is it just me, or the Sawa thing is uninterruptible and seems to do insane damage? What do you mean, is it just you? You can't tell if things are uninterruptible? Yeah, it's definitely uninterruptible, and it definitely does insane damage. Can we see the caster? No. Blackbrook, really?
Beware.
Healers will get more preemptive healing as the season progresses. Yep. Which spells are the ones you have to interrupt in this pack? The Pyroblast cannot be missed. It will one-shot somebody. And then otherwise, the rest are just things you have to dodge. So you should just interrupt on, you know, on CD pretty much. Hey, he's back. Pyro, Arcane, Ice. Sure, yeah. The other two are just rotational shit. I'll find again. He was like, fuck, these guys are still going. I hope that's not, I mean, that if that's the case, the guy should just stop playing the game. Everybody in the world needs 20s right now. Okay, he's actually online now. Okay. Ice is doing very good damage. Ice.
Fire will burn away the contagion.
Caster trash in the dungeon, not the mage specs. Yeah.
Surely the cold will make them wither.
Beware.
That's some good damage from the hunter there.
Beware.
Keep getting stuck on that little post.
Fire
Beware.
will burn away the contagion. Surely the cold will make them wither.
Beware.
Somebody's in a block.
2, 1. Beware. Beware.
Couple people in a block.
No, they will take you too.
They forgot to Death's Advance to pull in. Dude, CC, what?
Beware.
Oh, I didn't realize we had the affix missed. That was not the issue there.
3, 2, 1.
My body. It's the only way to stop them.
The portal is lost. We must stop this beast before it can escape.
What's your favorite dungeon so far? I try not to have a favorite because you gotta do them all, so. Don't want to develop favorites, then you'll only end up doing the ones you enjoy the most.
are overtaking everything.
Beware. Beware.
I can imagine the Stomp one-shotting groups next week. One-shotting.
Beware.
So it's just not going to be possible.
Beware.
And get 3 of the ads up, so that's it. How about we do the fucking fight right? Stop worrying about the goddamn affix. Can't have fucking 3 ads spawn. Without defensives, or if they're already low. Oh, yeah. Does that mean you hate them all equally? It means it's not a good idea to have like a, you know, you don't want to answer that question because then you'll just end up doing that one more than the other ones and you'll never really progress. I wish I knew the story of this place. It's odd how you guys end up in Stormwind. Yeah, I never played through the zone as Alliance, but it didn't seem to have anything to do with the Horde zone. I look for the worst dungeons and force it to be my favorite. Yeah, that's not a bad way to do it. Having a favorite dungeon creates an antipathy towards other dungeons. Yeah, it can be a very bad habit. Because then you end up spending all your time in one dungeon and you don't learn the other ones and you don't progress in the other ones and you end up having some issues.
The portal is lost. We must stop this beast before it can escape. We've got its attention.
Beware.
Look at dungeons like raid bosses. You can't skip them. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, yeah.
Beware.
Or you do the other dungeons, but hate your time the whole time, and then get in a bad mindset. Yep.
We are lost. It's pushing us back.
Beware.
I got the boots. Just last of 4 items left from fall. Oh, sweet.
Reviving the little ones.
What happened on the boss? Why was it a wipe? If you don't run over the ads, they spawn these little flowers that are just ridiculously dangerous. Like, you can't have more than one up. It's crazy how you can do a 6 in 9 minutes. Is it a lot of other people farming gear, or is it mostly people who actually are at that level? Would it be nice if the Centaur was a playable race? No. It's wild how stacked fall gear is for Demon Hunter. Oh, really?
Beware.
It's reviving the little ones.
Beware. 3, 2, 1.
Real people is 12 to 15 minutes, but stack group is 10 or less. Gotcha. For Vengeance, we have 4 or 5 BS from fall alone. Oh, well.
Beware.
Last group, I pulled the entire first hallway in the boss, so that saves time, I bet.
We are lost. It's
Especially at that level.
Beware.
Am I tripping, or do some of these bosses feel like tyrannical already? I don't think you're tripping unless... I mean, I can't see where your feet are placed currently, but regardless, in terms of the difficulty of the boss, I would agree that they are a lot harder than expected, but this is not uncommon in the first week of a season. This happened in Season 2 as well, and I think tyrannical is simply, like, bosses in general are just simply harder than trash is this expansion. So that makes, you know, that makes that more readily obvious. 100 to 2.2 million DPS. What? In your key, or? You should remove hazards from the floor to avoid tripping. That would be slipping, I think, right? Crazy how much your stream has grown, Metro, back from the classic then Legion days. Oh, I appreciate you saying that.
The vines are overtaking everything.
I enjoy doing it, so it's easy to keep at it. Hi, Lord. What's up, buddy? Welcome.
It's reviving the little ones.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Remember to pop disadvantage so you don't get knocked down and trip. Yeah. Alright, we finished the dungeon at least, but yeah, no score. Another 20 though, that's crucial. Well, not really, but good. Got some practice. Is that stomp physical or nature damage? I don't know, but you can scroll back and see. I think it's physical. I forgot Raider only showed you 3 highest brackets of key ranges timed out of 5. Oh yeah. What would you say is the hardest dungeon to pug this season? Throne right now for sure. I can't even see my 2 to 5 or 6 to 10 anymore. Oh, I know what you mean now. Yeah. I forgot about that too. Cool. Colossal blow is nature damage. Oh, really? The frontal thing that he does? All right. Try to get some keys that we can get for score, but it's slowing down. It's harder and harder as the progression goes on. Good, that makes it AMSable. Yeah, but it doesn't really do much damage to me anyway. Good for Death Knight DPS, I suppose. $305K overall. Oh yeah, look at that. Both the cone and the AoE stomp are nature. Oh cool. Do you have a video explaining your spreadsheet? On a high level, I understand what you're doing, but I'm curious why and how you're using it. I used to. I think it's still in the description, isn't it? It's like a video from a long time ago. I mean, if you have any questions, I can happily answer them. I guess like maybe the most basic question you probably have is why I started doing it. It's because I thought that the fact that you can't see when keys fail, I think I'm just trying to understand if you're looking for patterns. Yeah, I mean, it's just documenting all the facts. Like, the reason I started doing it was because Raider.io is giving an incomplete picture, not necessarily because of their own faults, just Blizzard doesn't allow. So I had hoped that if I started doing that and made a template for it with, like, you know, some technology behind the template, other people, like especially influencers or streamers out there, would be like, oh, I'll start doing this too then. And so then at the end of the season, we would have like, you know, 50, 60 different people collecting data, and we could use that to see like, oh, look at this key. This was the worst key. This was the best key. This was best for pugging. This was worse, you know, blah, blah, blah. See, maybe even if people started doing the disband sheet, like see names on there multiple times. But it's just like, I don't think any other person on the planet is interested. And the bigger thing that I probably didn't think about when I first started doing it was like not really many other people pug like with audiences, you know what I mean? But either way, I wanted to make a website that did all of this instead of a spreadsheet, and we paid some guy like $550 and he just took our money and vanished. But the idea was to basically have like a Raider IO type score. The score would be 3-pronged though, instead of just a progression score, which is what they have. So there'd still be the progression score, which basically only measures your highest. And then there would be a fixed score, so a score per week that would reset every week. And then a completion score that you get like 1 point for every dungeon completed. This was before Raider IO actually included that timed 15 runs. But this would be more than just timed runs. And I think that alone would give a more concise, depiction of what the player is doing. And then on that same website, we would have a segment for any streamer or any person in general to basically, here's your Raider IO link for the thing, submit your run. And so now Raider IO actually allows for this, but they don't have any way to aggregate it yet. So my idea was to have like a page that was just runs that are documented on either YouTube or Twitch. And then you would have stats tab like we have on the spreadsheet. So you'd be able to cross-reference the runs. And what that would do is it would allow, like, how the people like Grawl and shit, like they run like 100 keys a week. It's impossible to watch all of their stream footage. It's just like you'll never do it. But if they had it aggregated like that, then you'd be able to, like, oh, I want to see this dude do Iron Docks 10 times. You know what I mean? Like, that's all I want to see is what a priest healer does in Iron Docks, for example. And right now, there's a severe lack of that from people who are producing content for the game. It feels like an old business habit. I think it's a nice hobby. I think it's like a nice hobby. What? 51 keys so far? Oh, yeah. That's how many you've done. I wanted to make a death group joke, but that actually sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I mean, this was back in BFA, so I don't really care anymore, but... He was actually a viewer, too. He was like a $50 Patreon, and yeah, he just disappeared, vanished, took the money and vanished. I can apparently search my name in Discord Mythic Plus Bot, and it shows how many keys I've timed. Oh, cool. Let's see how many we've done so far as well. 28 only, so. But yeah, only 7 upgrades. That's pretty crazy. Is that really the number? That's surprising. It's wild. We only have 7 upgrades, and 2 of them are tall double and triple upgrades. That's scary. It's not fair though. I'm doing speed runs. Well, yeah, obviously. I just wanted to see what the comparison was. I guess you have 0 disbands on those runs though, right? So it's not that different. I still never got a wanted to go get that rep. Mess up Black, thanks for sub. I think I have 2 on time keys so far and 0 disbands. Gotcha. When do we get the tier token? I think it's 2K. I hope it's 2K. It probably doesn't really matter. We'll get both next week anyway. I'm thinking there's still a chance this week, but we're running out of time. It's already 2 o'clock, and I am going to stream tomorrow. We face checked the 17 rise on day 1. That one hurt a bit. I am going to stream tomorrow, but yeah, at this rate, we would have to we'd have to upgrade this and then the next 2 or whatever we do today, and then just upgrade nothing but 20s tomorrow. I'm excited to watch Black Rook. The part with the archers and the casters that do arcane blitz as a key breaker. Oh, really? I haven't had a ton of issues there, but you just need to stop their cast, which is very easy as a blood DK. You can even mind control them. You have your tier set? No, I have 0 pieces of tier right now. But I could make 1 piece. So if I did get a second piece, then I would have obviously 2 pieces. Everybody could make 1 piece this week, so. You can also purge the arcane caster to remove stacks. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. I probably knew that at one point, but I did not know that now. Oh yeah, it's just like in the mage tower. Every time the cast goes off, it does more and more damage. I forgot about that. The tuning on these dungeons seems to be much better, given that we still have 35 eye levels, new tier helmet. Wait, where's our helmet channel? But yeah, in terms of tuning, I wouldn't necessarily agree. If you mean like the ability to get into 20s, yeah, obviously it's easier, but there's a scaling helmet chant from doing the raid. Oh my fucking god, man. Blizzard. Man, you really... Mythic Plus reward system is so fucking neglected. It's sad. I had no idea that was a thing.
The strong hinges of Three Poles Lookout forgot to order supplies again. We need someone to hunt.
I think the most important thing to pay attention to in BH is the archers. Yeah, I'm not sure I agree with that. The biggest trouble we've had is the gauntlet area past the, like those guys that do that whirlwind and breathe fire or whatever. That's been reliably the hardest part of the dungeon for me. Archers, you can simply just disrupt them or move out of their mechanic. Really, the knife throw is usually the harder one, at least in the past. I don't know if it still is. Abilities cast by the tank have a chance to apply a fire damage over time effect. The tank is also shielded for the amount of damage. Damn, man. That's... How do you get it, you know? I'd say maybe raid reward system is neglected. Gear is so much easier to get from keys. Yeah, but the gear sucks. Like, I don't, you know what I mean? Like, the gear from raid is infinitely better, and it's way easier to get. I think you're wrong about that. There's people like Faxi already has 4 set. I have 0 pieces. I don't think he got. I don't know if he's 2K score yet, maybe, but it's really shit.
Good job. I knew the Dragon Scale expedition could count on you.
The only thing that's good about Mythic Plus loot is you can do them over and over again. That's the only thing that's beneficial about it. It is far worse, like if you only have 8 hours a week to play, you'll get way more gear from raid. Faxi has 4 set? Yep. Careful. Trinkets and weapons from raid are generally better, but progging for hours and hours just to get a hero track belt with your worst stats when you could get better from keys feels bad. Well, you can do both, that's the thing. Raid is usually the thing that requires more of the commitment, whereas Mythic Plus you can just do a key here and there off hours. But in order for me to raid, I would have to completely like change my whole life schedule around, you know? I can't do it. The helm raid clears accelerate over time. The helm raid clears accelerate over time getting lessened. I don't know what that means. Oh, the Power of Dreams raid quest, which requires you to get clears. You mean just clear the whole raid or kill bosses, period? Gearing is so much faster in raid compared to Mythic Plus, it's insane. I've done 20 keys and I'm still 251. Everyone I know who raids is 460 already. Yep. Yeah, because the gear drops at a higher item level too than Mythic Plus. Boss kills and it lessens in requirement over time. Oh, okay. So wait, you get a new helm enchant every time you do the quest, is that what you're saying? You can also do the entire raid and get 0 loot? Yeah, no doubt. That's still a possibility, obviously. I wish they would disable tier piece effects. People are progging too fast ammo, and then you get stuck with nobody upgrading item level because 447 and 450 tier slots sim higher. You mean like disable season 2s? Yeah, maybe. The original attainment of the helm is made easier over time. I see. That's interesting. You can also do 100 keys and get no loot. Yeah, I guess so. Datmirin, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How the hell are you? I play with a pretty casual guild that slowly progresses through normal and heroic. A few of us quickly outgear the entire raid team by 10 item levels. Oh god, yeah, I mean that's this fucking guild I'm in. I was looking at it before, like the look at this. This is like all the longtime players. Our best key's an 11. It's like, oh. So yeah, it's gonna be pretty much anybody who does 20s is gonna be more geared than players like that. But anybody who raids Mythic at all is obviously gonna be more geared than we are. It's a lot easier to not get raid loot at the start since you're rolling dice 100. You're rolling dice 100 each time instead of a 40% chance for loot. What you mean, like everybody needs every item? Hopefully we can upgrade this one. People keep telling me it's easy. Had a lot of problems with it. I'd rather roll a 40% die than a 1 to 100 against 8 or more people. Yeah. So I'm 8 out of 50 on raid quest, so it must be not 100% from all bosses. Oh, that's interesting. And you only get to roll that 1 to 100 die if you roll another invisible die that decides whether anything good for you drops in the first place. Yeah, I don't know. Subcreation has this as 4th overall, and this has been really hard for us. And it has Waycrest at 2nd overall, and that's just been a mess. I've not done Fall much at all, so that one's 3rd overall. Atal, obviously, we agree is the easiest dungeon, though. But DHT seems like it would be easier than all of these dungeons, in my experience. We'll see what happens. Just gotta, I don't even know how to get through that middle part without issues, but we just gotta try.
3, 2, 1.
Currently have a 20 analysis. What? Oh, Atal. Oh, that's lucky. Let me know if you need new friends. I should probably just lower mine to a 19, I guess, because I'm never gonna get the, I'm never gonna upgrade that key. Autolysis. Ancient Souls of the Black Rook. Mobile autocorrects so much, but I'm not smart enough to think I can get by without it. Yeah, no doubt. I'm the same way. You never expect it, because you think I typed that perfectly, but because it's not a word that's used in real life, it's like, oh, we don't know what a tall is. We're from fucking Google, bro, not Blizzard. Metro is tired of reading my auto-corrected sentences. It's really difficult to understand what people are saying when that happens, so it's not anybody's fault, but it does wear on you. When you try to read every comment and half the comment doesn't make sense, it's annoying. Damn, that was close. Close to purgatory there. I just did 19 theater and it was surprisingly easy. We timed it with 6 minutes left. Wow, you timed that key, damn. I have not been under 40 deaths for that key yet. Did you go left at the start? What, here? No. Why, is that better or something? I don't even know what's on that side. I don't think I've ever gone that way. We used to always skip this. So I don't even know what's over there. Thanks a lot, man. Calavan. Consistent ass donator. I really appreciate it, man. I really do. How do you tell which part of the mega dungeon is listed? Yeah, good question. I mean, the name of it is obviously how you're meant to tell, but I have trouble deciphering the name at a glance. I have been going left, do a big pull and lust, then you have lust back up for the second boss. Oh, really? Yeah, maybe. I don't really feel like lusting on the trash here is beneficial to us. This boss was historically the hardest boss out of, like, really, it's this and then the last boss. They were the only hard ones. But yeah, if the left side's easier. Like, there's not those casters on the left side, is that what you're saying? Try to play with people who could read. Yeah, that's a good way to start. Get an add-on that lets you check people's keys, yeah. Good option.
3, 2, 1.
There are, but fewer. Oh, really? Let's take a look at it. Is it the exact same count? We always just used to shroud those first 2 packs and then start with that mini boss pack, but I don't know why right over left. I've never even thought about it. To do the messages not play anymore? It just like takes really long anymore. I don't know why. Oh, or maybe no, yeah, it's just taking really long. It'll happen eventually.
But money makes it tolerable. Belated payday, brother. Man dancing.
Man dancing. Oh shit! I got a message that dude. What the fuck happened to him? Damn. I don't see why it's hard, though. Lower is fall, upper is right. It makes perfect sense. Upper is rise. Yeah, if you think about it that way, it does make sense. I was trying to look at it by the name of the character listed, Murazon versus Galakron, and I was like, Galakron, that's a long time ago. Like, I couldn't figure it out, you know what I mean? Your donation sound effect was just a jump scare, XD. No, it wasn't.
Invaders have breached the passage to the crypts. Ilisana, you must hold.
Well, that really fucked me. I didn't anticipate that happening.
Your father's life most of all.
You need not worry. I will not fail, Latosius. Men, the invaders come for us.
But we gotta dispel or something early, so we're good.
For Kalimdor!
People probably get it confused because they're using the phrase the rise and fall, where rise is first and fall is second. I guess so. That's a good way to look at it. Actually, yeah, I kind of agree with you. I think that is actually the root of why it confuses me. Because you would expect the thing that is falling. Yeah, I agree with that. That's exactly what confuses me. And this is why this dungeon sucks. If we could actually aggro the things I want to aggro when I want to aggro them every time, it would go so much easier. My southern tank friend says Missouri's rise with that heavy southern slurring. It's funny, dude. I know a guy from Missouri who has a really heavy southern accent too, but Missouri is not in the south. Like, it's not even close to the south. It's like in the dead center of the country. I once had a guy, I only had one guy, it told me I was wrong when I said his key was not listed correctly, and he was very mad. It's amazing how you can argue with facts so vehemently. Yeah, who knows. Like I said, I think it's probably on Blizzard. Something going on with the UI. Because this is how it was with Tazavesh. I remember listing my key as Streets and it showed up as, or the other way around. And I saw it list as Streets, but for everybody else it was, well, other way around, but you get it. Told him to read his key out himself, and he said, oh, like he actually thought he had the key that he didn't have. That's a completely different problem then, yeah. I thought he just listed it wrong. That's strange. That's not what I thought the problem you were running into would be. I guess they'll probably change Gorfiends or Slappy Hands too, huh? Because that's definitely a Necrolord looking spell. Interested to see what they change it to. Probably like Blood Hands, maybe. I guess it'll probably just look more like Gorfiends used to. Just purple. But seeing shifting power, it's like so different. I hope they'll do that with Gorfiends. You'll just beat Gorfiend Slap. No, they won't. I don't think they'll change the actual spell. We're just talking about how they're changing the visuals of the spell. Any spell that used to be a Covenant spell and had that Covenant theme, they're trying to change it to a more class theme now. Look at this. Right between. Thread the needles. Look at that.
We will bury you here, fools.
You will not escape. That's good news. Elysian Decree on Demon Hunter feels kind of wrong. Oh yeah, they didn't change that yet, I guess. I didn't see that on the list. The Hunt will be an interesting one to see. But DK only got, or DK in general only got Slappy Hands, right? I don't think there's any other one. I don't even
I
know.
will burn you
They
alive.
certainly didn't get just 2. You know, that's all I got.
Three, two, one.
From the tank perspective, most bosses are extreme between snooze fest or butt clenchingly difficult. Oh yeah. What bosses would you say are butt clenchingly difficult? You mean in raid or in 5-mans? Doing some clenching in here? Yeah, I don't know. 5-mans that last 1 second? Well, yeah, obviously at that point it's hard, but you have such a small room for error. Warrior on Proth was a nightmare? Oh, really? Yeah, those were easy for Blood DK, so I don't know. We still have 2 charges of that sweet sigil. Oh, Elysian Decree, you mean? What? What the hell's going on? Like delayed or something. Alright, here we go. Best part of the dungeon. We're just gonna go left here. Just get all these. Even though it's gonna put us way over count, fuck it. Just take the risk out of it. First boss in DHT almost one-shots me, and that tree boss. Oh, yeah, the almost one-shot thing. We looked at how to solve that yesterday. You're not meant to get hit by that.
2, 1.
Tree one's definitely one of the harder ones. I agree with that.
Beware.
It is dodgeable, yeah. You have to get knocked back like a long way, and then you'll be able to dodge it as he's charging. You can't like move out of it until he starts to charge because he's following you. Tree boss grab is so strong, yeah, but again, as Blood DK, I can just AMS, but yeah, it is tough. I think with the Druid Bear charge, you need to give him some range. The closer range between him and you, the harder to dodge. Yeah. You have to give him as much range as you can. You know, I wonder if Vengeance or Brew can do some movement jank to avoid without getting knocked back far. No, if he hits you, like, you can't dodge it otherwise. I've tried all the things that used to work, they don't work anymore.
1. Beware. Beware.
Gravestones can stop his charge? Not anymore now. He goes right to him. He shoots a projectile now, so if he fails physically to go, the projectile still hits you. Second he goes at you, you can just leap away. Oh, but how would you prevent the knockback though? Brew could get away with a well-timed transcendence. If anything, I would do it the opposite. If anything, that seems risky. Whereas just transcendencing back afterwards is safer. Just run away like normal and then transcendence back to the boss so he doesn't go anywhere. Dodging it is not like it's really easy. You just have to be max range. Just move your character sideways and you have dodged it successfully. Oh, somebody already did this? What the fuck? Oh, that's useful. I'm not saying don't get knocked back, you just don't need as much knockback on Brewer Vengeance. Yeah, I guess so. If you're too close to the wall, he turns on you. Yeah. That was the issue I had the other day. Yesterday I learned that if I had to solo Xavius, I have to save AMS for the Waking Nightmare cast. Oh, did you successfully AMS the Fear? You used to not need to do that. The Fear would not go out on you if you were alone, but now it doesn't work that way anymore. How are people meant to deal with the sick bats here? You can stun them, or you can just have them dead. Used to be good enough to just use a defensive, but I guess they're hitting harder than before. Metro, I bought Dracathus early for the Enchanted Crest and they went down in price. I'll never invest in stocks. Oh, that's funny. I always lose money when I'm trying to save in this game. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think it's better to just buy them when, especially with the region-wide shit now, you know? He got to 200k health and threw the Fear on me. Ended up killing me. Oh. What do you mean? So you weren't able to AMS it. Oh, you... Because I don't know if that works. Like, it's not an AMS thing usually, so... Maybe it works. I gotta give it a try. AoE CC and drag the second set of Dominators past the gauntlet so they stop spawning. Yeah, I don't think you want to fight more than one at a time. That's my opinion on that. We constantly miss interrupts when there's only one at a time, so I'm not trying to fight two no matter what.
Don't bother running. 3, 2, 1. Gotcha. Beware.
Oh, I definitely didn't mean fight 4 dominators in one pull. Oh, it sounded like that's what you're saying.
Gotcha.
Beware. Gods, hold them off.
Well, looks like an upgrade here, unless we somehow pass DK this tier. I think they're excellent, but I would say that about every tier, really. So.
Beware. One. Beware.
Are you enjoying the new change of scenery? Not particularly, to be honest, but I mean, it's fine. Like, yeah, I guess. I don't know. I don't really like them doing this with these dungeons. I'd rather do the same dungeons the whole expansion if I could.
Beware. 3, 2, 1. Beware. 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 Beware.
Just hoping the Faded season will be all Dragonflight dungeons. I'm hoping so too. I don't know about the seasonal fix, but yeah, I'm hoping the rest is coming true. I kind of like the rotation. I got to 3200 last season, and now it feels like someone used Kryptonite on me. Being back to clueless, trying to figure out the best way to get mid keys done. You like being clueless in competitive content. Couldn't be more the opposite. Yeah.
Beware.
Feeling clueless in competitive content is like a very bad feeling in my eyes, and I hate the feeling of it. Mostly because the player base does not allow me to be clueless for very long. It's okay this week, but you know, starting in the next few weeks, it's gonna get to the point where if I don't do exactly what people want me to do, I get flamed. Whereas if I can do the same dungeon for 3 seasons straight, then I won't need to worry about what they want me to do because I already have learned it.
Fiends, you shall never have our
Maybe a double upgrade actually.
I shall cleave you in twain.
In twain, what that kind of word is that?
4, 3, 2, 1.
I wish they would have at least rotated the season 1 dungeons back in. Yeah, that's why everybody's so convinced that season 4 is going to have all of them, because if they have none of them this season, then that's likely to be, you know, the way they handle it. Okay, here comes the hardest hitting thing in the game right now, I feel like. Well, next week definitely is going to be the hardest hitting thing in the game. Defenses for volley, please. Yes. Is he going to do it?
Beware.
Heroes, you must defeat him. You expect these worthless mortals to
A lot of damage.
defy the Legion? So
But now we have the buff, so it's over.
to me, aid our champions.
And apparently you can battle res people and they still have the buff, so that's pretty much once you get to this phase and you survive that mechanic, the fight's over.
Beware.
So you have 0 battle reses, I guess.
Base mortals.
3, 2, 1.
Annoyingly long fight though because of this transition phase intermission thing. But I think we have a good chance of double upgrading it. We have lust. Did we not use it? There it is. I still never forget that fucking Jade Temple where we had no lust used on the final boss and we missed the key by like 7 seconds or something. Sleep now. Yeah, double upgrade. Not what I expected after all the failure in here, but yeah, I see why people are saying it's easy then, because if you just have no stupid mistakes like we've had, then it's easy. The timer's really easy. 13 points! Okay, we're on our way. DHT, yeah. The Demon Hunter carried this group hard. That Bouncer did only 150k overall, wow. We've only 8 upgrades and 3 of them are not single upgrades. It's weird. Okay, let's see what else. I really need the Galacron shit. This pug was good, yep. Yeah, really, the Demon Hunter was good. Did 50k more than the second. I don't really like being clueless. My push team is impatient because I'm not running a lot of keys right now. Until I've done enough reading, watching, and taking notes. I hate going in blind. Oh, yeah, there you go. So you kind of agree with me. You just have a different, you have a bit more optimism towards how it gets solved. Like for me, I can't really learn anything from that kind of stuff. I don't really feel like the resources are out there for me to learn that way. So I have to just kind of jump in and hope it goes well, and it doesn't. And then you learn, and that's fine for the first few weeks. But then eventually you get to a point where the people don't let you learn anymore, and then that makes it really difficult. So like if I don't get all the major things I need to learn in within the first few weeks, then I'm always fucked for the rest of the season pretty much. Whereas if I can just have a full season of that learning and then, you know, next season build on it, we'll just get better and better. Yeah, week 3, pretty much the second rotation. Once Tyrannical is over the first time and Fortified's over the first time, then yeah, people start with their ridiculous demands. Because then usually by that point, like the top key guys are done with raid and they're in keys and then they're streaming their keys and people fucking beat off. They sign their fucking pictures, you know? They love it. I do a bit of both. It helps me to see someone else do the fights in early routes. Then I need to go on myself and do it personally and experiment to commit to memory. Yeah, the problem that I have with other people, watching other people do it, is often they're not pugging, first of all. So they do things that they know they can do in a pre-made group that cannot be done in pugs. And then second of all, usually the biggest issue for me is their UI is so different that I can't learn from their gameplay as much. Like I can't tell if this guy actually took a lot of damage because he doesn't have the damage type weak aura. I can't tell like what his CDs, you know, like it's hard for me to get the information I want to see from what his gameplay looks like. So no matter how much I prepare ahead of time, I always go into each key and learn a ton of stuff I did not realize from researching, but it would be so much worse without that preparation. Oh yeah. Went into 11 Waycrest and knew how the boss fights work and some trash, but got lost. We had to pug a healer and he was impatient, making me rush. Oh, that's the worst. That's exactly what I'm talking about. That's why I need to actually try my own things when I start. I see that with pulls a lot. They say, oh, just pull this when it requires coordinated CC rotation. Yes, that happened in Halls of Valor recently. Everybody was talking about pulling the shit on the left side and that that was like the better way to do it. But it required like constant interrupting 2 targets. And I'm like, this is not going to work in a pug, man. Like people can't do this shit. Yo, I like your dungeon group finder with the IO from the previous season. What add-on? It's a weak ore. The dungeon, Rio, and class is the name of the weak ore. It should be in my UI video. But honestly, I would recommend just getting the add-ons. There's like add-ons out there that like do all this shit now that are way better. I just got my BIS trinket in a 17. Did you? Doesn't it need to be a 19 or something? Or 17 the highest that you need to get? Man, half these pistachios are empty. What the fuck? What? Empty? What does that mean? Just the shell? $17 starts at hero? Oh, sweet, sweet. The shells have nothing in them. That's disastrous. Yeah, you should call the company and tell them that. I'll never forget when we were young. This kid, Adam Butler, he called the company near me that sells potato chips, and he goes, "Yeah, I want to report that I bought a bag of your chips, and the contents were as follows: 1/2 potato chips, 1/2 air." And that's all he had to say. They're like, "All right, we'll send you a free voucher for a free bag." And I was like, what? It's that easy, really? Pretty funny. I think fucking iDubbbz did that with peanuts too. The thing was like, it was supposed to be like half peanuts. It was like mixed nuts, and it was not half. He measured them or weighed them or something like that. Be right back. There's nothing worse than getting a fully closed pistachio. Yeah, that's no doubt, I'm sure. Had a mage yesterday telling the healer to move his ass and get to the dungeon. He was arrogant and immature the whole dungeon. Later, he died and just laid there demanding a res while we were running. Those are the ones that you want to have recorded and send to me so we can make a video on them. That type of behavior should not go on unnoticed, and I'm happy to help. Okay, so this is the lower half we're doing, right? I don't even know, to be honest. I did? Oh, you got it? Sweet. Send it over. We'll take a look at it and see what's up. Just gotta make sure. Yeah, so shroud the start, and then we can skip all this shit, and then the rest is done.
We must follow.
Well, I guess war is worse, but not much else. Looking forward to your route. I tanked this yesterday and failed miserably. I think we got it, but this is only the like second time I've done this dungeon now, so.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Will this be our first 20 in time? Let's see. Maybe.
The infinite dragonflight is already in.
So we're gonna shroud here. Don't know how close we can get.
Oh, don't you worry.
Shroud,
We'll
shroud.
find a way to stop them.
Okay, I guess not. Took too long. I don't know what the wait was. Well, we won't get to see the route, but it's all good. We can shroud that dragon later, I guess. That's what we did yesterday. You can't actually. I thought maybe you could split pull those based on the way they ran when I pulled them earlier, but looks like a no. More trash.
Beware.
Is this the one with the cheat death trinket? Yep. Yeah, good call. I gotta switch back to blood.
3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Well, that's all count that we didn't need. So that we're now the timer is now 3 minutes longer, or I guess shorter, or whatever.
The reinforcements at bay while you take care of their commander.
Right. We've got your back.
Beware. 3, 2. Beware.
You can skip dragon and try to shroud the first 2 packs the hallway before Ridicron. Oh, actually, yeah, let's just do that instead. You guys talked about that the other day. That seems like a pretty solid option too. We'll just skip at the end instead. I like skipping at the start better because you can lust on like get it started quicker, but yeah, skipping at the end is probably better because that trash is actually hard. Agreed. Plus, if you pull the very last pack before Ridicron, you can fight them while the boss spawns. Oh, that's interesting. This is not what I thought this dungeon was going to look like at all when I saw it for the first time.
Beware.
What was that?
Your time is up. Infinite power.
Why did that not get moved out? I don't understand. I thought that was on players. That just goes on the boss, I guess? Is that how it works?
Here and no farther.
Well, this will not be our first playing time.
Time itself cannot stop me. Two, one. Beware from the shards of time.
I see. He puts one on the ground too. I didn't realize that. I thought they were both on players. Interesting.
Time itself cannot stop me. Your lifespan is mine. You will not get past me. 3, 2, 1. Beware. Reel from the shards of time. Beware. Self cannot stop me. Your lifespan is mine. Beware. You will not get past me. 3, 2, 1. Beware. Reel from the shards of time.
The fuck was that?
Now to open the timeways.
Oh, nobody soaked it. That's an interesting fight. Okay, this is the part I really don't understand. But I know it's very dangerous, so we're gonna try to skip all these worms or whatever.
The timeways are all misaligned.
The Infinites have done well covering their tracks. This will take us some time. Champions, we must destroy any anomalies that appear. We cannot have them further twisting the time.
When do you think the Infinites went to, Nosdormu?
I do not know. They have often tried to corrupt the true timeline, but to invade the bonds tempted to do so.
1.
Yeah, I don't know. This trash is this dungeon feels way like the trash is way harder than the other dungeon. And people are so fucking stupid, it's crazy. Well, we won't get to learn from that, so thanks for watching. Demon Hunter's pumping. Yeah, it's always the one getting carried who's got the biggest mouth. What do we even have? I don't even know. Resto Druid or something? Resto Shaman, apparently. I didn't realize. They need to put out timers for leaving raid. Yeah, unfortunately they can, yeah. Trying the new thing here where when people do something super selfish, we tell them that they did something very selfish, and hopefully that will stir the pot of enough to get them to consider it. I often find when you tell someone they did something wrong, they take it like good people. Oh, wait. Well, that's the point. Like I said, if you put them in a position where they're constantly battling and defending their actions every time they do something like that, then then you make them realize that they're doing something that people don't like, you know? So, like I said, if every single time this guy did this to a key, everybody started getting on his case for doing it, he wouldn't do it anymore. Run 25, this is the run I can feel it. 4K IO keyboard warriors is what you call those folks. Yeah, I mean, it's whatever. Like I said, you just gotta do your part and make it clear to them that they did something wrong. And like I said, if enough people did that frequently, like, what's his defense now? It's not selfish. What? How could you even say that? Yes, of course it's selfish. The fuck are you talking about? Just remind him that he did something wrong enough, and then eventually he'll have to stop doing it. Not gonna want to fight every single time. We don't need many 19 still, but we still need Waycrest. That one's apparently easy. Throne, obviously, but don't expect it to go great. But we need more practice in there, no doubt. And we got Resto Shaman again, so good. 2 ranged. I can't imagine many pugs are plasting 20 keys. That's what I'm saying, yeah. Like, especially week 1, this is an easy conversation to have with this guy. It's one thing week 21, but week 1, it's pretty easy to remind that guy that he did something wrong there. I just got to remember to do it. I always forget. Talked about doing it, and I always forget. Where is it over here? Sure. So what is this? How the fuck will we swim down there? Is that what we do? Oh, okay, yeah. I thought it was going to be a lot more travel than that. Oh yeah, that's where the raid was going to be. They just never did anything with that. Like Sai says, any hole is the goal. Yeah, no doubt. That's Latsu. Yeah, that dude's an adult now, probably, right? It's been a while. Does he still play? Debatable. False lore. I heard you say that many times. Let's see if we can. I'm trying to think like what we could change. Obviously, don't. We learned about not aggroing that weird mob with like the spider legs or whatever, and then we learned about not trying to skip the trash. So those things are not going to happen this time. But obviously, the hallway is the hard part. I think the idea that the previous person put out was like.
5.
It was the right idea. I just don't know how to make it happen where you just like never fight a big guy with small guys. But I don't know how to do that yet, so we'll find out. It was in fact not the run. Hey Metro, are you enjoying the new dungeons? I always enjoy a new season, like when every single key that you do can give you both gear and score. It's very, very fun. That's why I enjoyed doing like the fresh Death Knight and shit like that. But in terms of this season's dungeons, I'm not optimistic that they're gonna go down as a favorite of people. Are we supposed to purge that or something? I guess not.
Beware. Beware.
Yeah, like if we're having deaths here, then that's probably we're gonna struggle at the end.
Beware.
I wonder if you can go up there in combat. Now it looks like I have to kill this mob before it even opens. Everbloom has really grown on me. Is that a pun? Do you try and get into specific dungeons for a piece of loot or just whatever group looks good? I'm trying to get some score more than gear at this point. I need pretty much everything from every dungeon, so other than the trinket, there's not really anything that I would want to like be targeting. The goal is to try to get as much score as possible this week, so then next week we can get out ahead of the other tanks signing up and hopefully like build on what we have. But I feel like we're already way behind because there's people like easily upgrading 20s and I can't even, like, we have not had any 20 that was even close yet. And we probably got one more today, maybe two more at best, and then tomorrow full day, and that's it. So maybe I'll go. I might go Monday. If I don't get a 20 done today or tomorrow, I might try to go Monday as well. Okay, last time we fought these guys, I got one shot. Let's take it a little bit more serious. Just need a death strike before, so I have blood shield. That's the trick. Oh, we can actually. I wonder if we should pull combine here. I just don't think it's really needed. Just need to have no deaths. That's it. Ha, barely. Didn't need that. Thanks, though.
3, 2, 1.
They're like desynced from each other as well, so that's helpful. Where's that Pat? We'll just get the Pat first, I guess. I'm glad the Mechagon shirt still makes you glow green. Oh yeah.
Beware.
Yeah, that's a unique one, right?
Beware. 3, 2, 1. Beware. Three, two, one.
That stun did so little for us. I don't know why we would do that there. No, we're not gonna have it for these mobs. I'm doing a follower dungeon on the PTR to see if it can wipe the group. Yeah, let me know. I wanted to try that, but I did Azure Vaults and there was like nothing I can do in there that would actually aggro. It would like kill people. Try like going Algathar and just pulling the entire first room and see what happens. I pulled a ton of shit and the guy bubbled. He was I guess they're always the same people probably, but it was a paladin and they had like last stand or some shit, so they just bubbled and didn't die. Alright, so that was that room done clean. Is this place a true nightmare for Mythic Plus? It's really hard, no doubt. As you see.
Three, two, one.
What was I saying, Wayne? Need that bleed cleanse from that guy there. He should have waited on. I don't know what he used it on, but if we were able to cleanse that bleed, it would be good. Thankfully, Dwarf can clear it. Oh, really? In Metro, which healer spec do you prefer to have in your groups? Ideally, I have a Holy Pally, but I think we actually have not played with a Holy Pally yet. I wiped this, I am the healer though, and didn't something anyone. Tank went down first, gotcha. What is your favorite board? You mean dungeon? I try not to have a favorite one because you got to run them all equally. My favorite board is for diving. There was an entire room in the tree boss. I could have kept him alive pretty easily, so it'll be hard to wipe. Yeah, no doubt. It's still a normal after all. Which dungeon are you most worried about for Tyrannical? All. I don't think there's, I mean, I guess maybe a tall or something. I don't see any of them being easier on Tyrannical than Fortified. My Gilly showed a history post that typically most nerfs come after the first Tyrannical week. Yep. That's what I said, like, they're not going to nerf Tyrannical dungeons until Tyrannical has happened, you know? It would have to be something that was, like, super overtuned about the bosses for it to be noticeable on Fortified. And I don't necessarily see, like, that many situations like that right now. I wonder if there's an add-on or something the warrior is using for announcing that he can spell reflect. Yeah, I wonder what that is. Yeah, I see that. It knows when there's a spell on him that he can spell reflect. That's pretty powerful. Probably some weak ore. I think the tip here is for non-tanks to stand in the middle of the fight, because the ads never spawn in the middle. What the fuck is that now? Like, who recorded that? I thought, like, this is perfect. Let's go.
Beware. Beware. Three, two, one.
I think the big thing is to not let them get all set up like that. Sarah isn't here. Hey, Metro, he's beautiful the way he is. It's just such a weird voice line.
Beware.
Oh right, this is the thing you can line of sight. I forgot about that.
Beware.
1.
Beware.
A festering shockwave is in another 20 seconds. Do you have any hilarious keys so far? No, not yet.
Beware.
See it. I want to see if it works. Nope. I don't think you can line of sight. I think that was line of sightable at one point. I think they changed it. I think I saw a hotfix about that. I really don't know what you're supposed to do about that when there's that many abs out. That fight's gonna be so different on Tyrannical. It's so stupid that they make you run back through here too. This is a terrible idea. In the old version, there used to be a portal right here that would just take you downstairs. Slow totem and tar traps? I don't think they can be slowed, can they? I was told the only thing you can do is auto attack them to knock them back. They can't be slowed, gripped, stunned, nothing. Reminds me of the other side hallway. Oh yeah. Okay, so which way are we going first? This way. No. This way. This is the. I did this last time.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
2, 1.
Fucking this affix sucks, man. This is such a shitty fucking game. It's crazy. I really wish people would just play the game.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Do everything you can to make the dungeon go well, and then you wipe to the fucking affix. It's crazy. Are these alerts from DBM? Yeah. You know you're doing easy content when your main heal is overhealing. 99% overhealing. That's easy.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
3, 2, 1.
Has the dungeon been updated or changed? No changes to dungeons yet, no.
Little girl. Run away.
They only made some things that that shouldn't have been in the game. They changed them, like buffs. No buffs or nerfs yet.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Crucifix.
3, 2, 1.
I don't really know how to pull this hallway either. Like, I don't. Should we try to go with those two as well? I feel like that's a really dangerous combo, two of those guys. I don't know if they intentionally made it so they both can't cast this tentacle thing at the same time, but hopefully, because that would be really hard to deal with.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
3, 2, 1.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Have you managed to snag your 4-piece yet? I don't have any tier pieces right now, no. But no, I definitely won't enjoy the 4-piece more than the previous one. Would you switch to Soul Reaper 4-piece? No. Not me, at least. You can try it if you want, but I will not be taking Soul Reaper under any circumstances.
Beware.
Jesus fucking Christ, man. Bosses are just so much more powerful than trash. That's crazy.
Beware. I thank you, my friends. Forgive me. I have grown too weak to be.
As the healer main, some of the bosses can already give me some trouble despite the weak being fortified. That's what I'm saying, yeah. Bosses are so strong.
Beware.
I feel like it's so much more likely to fail to a boss than it is to trash. Other than this dungeon, I guess. It's pretty equal.
am weary. You must carry on without me. I shall take my leave once my strength has returned.
That boss you did just has one shot loads of tanks out of nowhere. Yeah, it's pretty overpowered.
3, 2, 1.
Oh yeah, I really don't know what to even do here. I guess just fucking go. I have no idea. Where's the counter to the disease? Nothing. Yeah. You have to dispel it or don't have it basically.
3, 2, 1.
You need to use that there. Does it do damage? No, it doesn't do any damage. Yeah, that guy is just straight up wrong about what you can do here.
3, 2, 1.
I mean, like, there's no way to pull this many mobs and survive, so. I think you gotta pull these back. I really do. I'm just gonna go pull it back now since there's only a few of us left. It's really just this area. I just don't see a counter to it. Like, I don't know what to do. It's really frustrating. How did you find tagging the third boss? Yeah, I got killed by it somehow. I don't know, but how did they expect you to do that hallway? I really don't know. I have no idea. I've heard he can pump. Yeah, it's just like he just like one-shot me randomly with an auto attack. Oliver, what's up, buddy? How are you enjoying the new season? Yeah, I always enjoy new seasons, so. I don't know how it works, but doesn't the boss's totem make him roll the tank? Yep, it's really fucking hard. I assume it like increases his auto attack damage or something, because like I just automatically like start getting one shot by his auto attacks. I really don't like it, to be honest. I quit, to tell the truth. Quit already? What the hell? Not that bad. Quit after 3 days. Yeah, maybe you just don't like the game. I think for my love for the game is just gone. Yeah, it sounds like it. No shame in that. Nope. This shit is like, I'm fucking over this shit, man. When people aggro, I think it's just the weak. I think it's the effects, honestly. Oh.
3, 2, 1.
Hey Bliss, what's up? How's your work? Today Metro, how's the keys gone today? Not good today, but I don't know. I mean, it's as expected, I guess, is the way I need to say it. Which of the new Mythic Plus dungeon do you like the most? I try not to have a favorite because then you end up doing only that one. Yep. Yeah, see, like right here is safe. Okay.
The beast has returned. It must not pollute my waters. As I purify these waters, the servants of filth will surely be stirred. Beware.
Yeah, I like this idea of not putting them so close to the boss. I don't know why the last group was doing that. It doesn't seem like the right choice. Then you have like nowhere you can move. Probably for melee damage uptime. No, it ended up being the opposite. We couldn't attack the boss. I had to stand in the fucking puddle to be able to tank the boss. They were like, all of them were intentionally stacking in melee, and it made the fight way harder.
3, 2, 1.
The waters are cleansed. Drink in their power. Ah, their filthiness stains me.
2, 1.
I guess we could also do this. You know how realistic that is on a higher key, though.
The waters are cleansed. Drink in their power.
Beware.
Ah, their filthiness stains me.
2, 1.
I guess he just doesn't put out enough things to cleanse it. I guess that's the issue. Because this is exactly what happened last time. We were completely stuck.
Waters are cleansed. Drink in their power. Behold the power of pure water.
Strange fight.
My realm has at last
Okay.
been cleansed of vile.
No score from that, I bet, right? Ah, we get 2 points. Okay, that's good enough. No loot, though. 2 points. Here's hoping only you will be on my screen tomorrow. I've noticed there's a bunch of last bosses with insane damage amps. It's going to throw off how well someone did in the key. Oh, you're talking about overall charts? Yeah. I don't put much stock in that. Just look at, like, compare the chart to the other people in the key. That's it. Comparing it to other people's groups is silly because you don't know what, you know, what the comp was like, what the success was like. It's just not relevant. Alright, one more. Looks like we got time for one more here. 6 hours, man. Jeez. Marathon. One more today. Hopefully we can get... I really think like Waycrest. I don't know. I just need that or a 20, but it doesn't look like we're going to be upgrading 20s. I've been recording the low runs. Nothing funny yet, but fingers crossed we find something great this season. Nice. Yeah, I thought week 1 would have been a gold mine, but maybe more than week 1 is where we need to go. I can just get into that fucking atoll, that'd be great, but... Same thing happened with Underroute last season. I never got to do a high Underroute key for like weeks. And then by the time I got to do it, I felt like I wasn't confident in it. Alright. Last one for the day. I think we learned everything we need to learn here, so. Oh, other than going left, the whole going left thing. Try that out. In this dungeon, I don't think interrupts are too important, so this should be fine. It's really, I guess, like, yeah, I guess like DHT as well. Like, yeah, there's a lot of dungeons. It's not that big of a deal. But you got Everbloom and Waycrest, which are two of the most intensive ever.
Pity the people of Bradensbrook.
I thought the mobs were the same for left and right, just the mini boss was different. Somebody said that it wasn't true before, so we'll find out.
Their village needs your protection.
And I don't think I've literally ever gone left though. When we did this in Legion, we used to always just skip that hallway. Which I don't know if that's still an option. Maybe we should just do that. We have a rogue. I really don't like this whole, like... I really don't like this. Oh, wait, what? Left has more trash, what? But he was saying you can pull bigger. What is the one that... Is it the counselor? Soul Blast? There's still two counselors, so it's the same trash, it's just more count. So that's not going on. So that's 9%. So let's see what the rest of the dungeon gives. Really confusing how they had this laid out like this. What is that? That's not where we're going. We're going this way, then this way. Yeah, we probably should skip. Oh, that's what the hell? Forget it. That's only 92%. What? Wait, what? Okay, so we can't even skip. That's strange. So it's just W, like just straight. You don't even think about counting here. That's not what I expected. I feel like that's not correct. They messed with the count. Yeah, you can't skip at all anymore, it seems. Okay. Well, that's fine. Let's try though. Pull big and less, we'll see. Try to put D&D on the roof over there. Good thing it didn't let me. The guy's frontal is 80 degrees. Yeah, it's a big frontal sweep. Okay, what's going on? Guess that's not a good idea to combine all these mobs like this. Alright, that's definitely, feels like that's kind of slow, but 3 minutes through that segment actually probably pretty decent. This boss I like Lust for, but I think it's probably better for the flow of the dungeon to Lust early. Not sure where the next Lust will be, though. Like, if it's just second boss, that's not really a good place to Lust. Two mind controls and corporals though, that's fun. Poor boss. Doing 10% less damage. I really should make it like more than 10% if you have two of them, I feel like. Quite nice there. Have all that slappy hands. Somehow it's like always up for that fight too. I guess just the amount of time it takes to do the dungeon that way.
It is too much. 3, 2, 1. The harvest has come.
I don't know if it's possible to get another cast to that though, or is that just at 50? Can't remember. Dropping those right behind the boss, not great. Is it worth taking that guy on the edge? It's hard to move him that far that quickly, but yeah, just take him a little bit off center. That's what I've always done. So there's a little bit more space. Yeah, Reap Soul, is that him doing that mechanic? Barely got him, but we did get him.
Now I see.
The darkness. It is gone.
You.
Sinbreaker, what is that? Sounds like it'd be Denathrius Mythic. Pretty cool.
I understand now. You must find Kotalos. You must put a stop to this.
Alright, this is the hardest part, really. Need Vamp Blood into AMS so we don't have any stacks on the way up.
Invaders have reached the passage to the crypts. Ilisana, you must hold them here. We have much to lose. Your father's life most of all.
You need not worry. I will not fail Atosius. Men,
We got them all already.
invaders come for us.
Don't want to get that other Pat. That's a big issue if we do.
For Kalimdor!
I just need that one dispel. That's pretty much it. As long as that Pat doesn't aggro, we're good. It's coming down the stairs, it looks like now. Okay, that's good. As long as it's in the room with him, I'm happy with that. Now we just gotta be cautious of Sanguine. This area is really shitty with Sanguine. That's actually a solid knockback, even though I don't know if that was intentional. Maria, I think that's Spanish. I do not speak Spanish, sorry. We need to purge that. We don't have any way to do that. Comes the Pat. Okay. I hate the archers as non-DK. You can't move them in case of Sanguine except if you line of sight. Yeah, that's a good Death Knight dungeon. There's no doubt about that. Good Death Knight dungeon, bad Sanguine dungeon. Yeah, I like this list. Better than the boss. The boss is not for a while. No Sanguine next week. We'll be taking a weighted backpack off. Yeah, but it's gonna be tyrannical. It will be a lot more fun to tank, but it'll be also a lot worse upgrade. That's why I want to try to get as much score as possible this week, just in case. But I don't see, like, it's certainly going to be easier next, like, I'll be able to do 20s next week, surely, because everybody will have gotten even more gear. Not like we're going to go backwards in progression, but...
3, 2, 1.
Oh, we'll see what the lusts look like, but we have at least 2 more. Well, we have exactly 2 more. I have no idea how to tank the stairs with the bats. I think the choice is to just be as conservative as possible there, because it's really easy for people to die. So you can bring them down, like just fight the first one where it is, then bring the next one down. Then people are saying, like, you know, you could take the third one up past the ledge, which I guess I'll try because people keep bringing it up. But I really think it's just as risky to fight 2 of those guys as it is to fight 1 on the bats and then move on. But basically just, like, you know, AoE off the target and it'll die. Like, it's not as dangerous as it looks. You just need to have 1 defensive or like a stun or something like that ready when they do the sick bats. That area used to be like colossally awful. Like, it used to have every affix and sanguine also, but yeah, bolstering and necrotic was the big one. So now that those things are gone, it's not really that bad. It's just about not having deaths at the actual mechanic.
2, 1.
You cannot escape! Guards, hold them off! I will
Just sold that place on my brew on 14. Because my group kept dying. Oh yeah. Oh, War Chief's Rend. It's a bully because the mob's a demon. That's cool. I was like, what the hell is that? Oh, it's doing decent damage too. Wow, holy shit. Every single thing in here is a demon, right? Or I guess most of them are undead, probably, yeah. Yeah, the gore haul that I got earlier, yeah. Come on, no more phases. I guess it doesn't matter, it can still die in that phase anyway, yeah. Okay, just take it slow here. I gave away my second time strike weapon. I don't know why I didn't test 2. Oh, really?
3, 2, 1.
That fire placement was clean. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was actually. I agree with that. Run.
Beware. Beware.
This dungeon will certainly be a lot easier when Sanguine's over, though.
Beware.
Yeah, I think skipping that first pack, even though we don't need it for count, I guess. I don't even know. Maybe we do need it for count. I was just an idiot. But presumably we don't need it for count. I think it's still worth pulling.
Beware.
I think Bloody Kid is an easy spec to pick up. No, not at all. Probably one of the hardest specs in the game to pick up.
Beware.
Tested out Sora on the PTR. That's going to be the only flying I do moving forward. Oh, is it even better than Dragon Flying or something? It's only the third death of the dungeon. It's the same, it just looks so cool. Oh, yeah, I bet. Ten-second CD is the only difference, and it dismounts when you hit the floor. Oh, okay. So it's really just for travel, nothing else. Yeah, see, like rooting them, knocking them back, that's all you need to do there. Should we wait for the evoker?
3, 2.
Oh, he's here. No, he's not here. That's a long run back, I guess. Okay, there he is. I don't see this being better than just killing one at a time, but this method seems a bit controlled. Yeah, that I think is a good choice one way or the other, but you see now we missed the interrupts. I guess once you get these bats dead, then it's pretty much over. What is wrong with those bats? They just one shot? Yeah, I think they probably need a nerf, to be honest, but yeah, I don't know. People aren't ready for it too, I think, is the big issue.
3, 2, 1.
I'll say maybe even like Lust there. Yeah, so now we have one more Lust still. Yesterday I got deleted by one bat. It hit me 10 times with one hit. Are you sure it wasn't just 10 bats? I mean, that sounds like that's a bug if that happened. I don't think I've seen anybody have that happen to them, but could be the Fell Frenzy went off like crazy and they were buffed or something. I don't know.
Beware.
Nice boss to have Lust on though.
Beware. 2, 1.
Don't bother running, flee. Gotcha.
Beware.
That's a good placement there by that evoker. Well, we're on pace, I think, no matter what. Unless we have some crazy shit happen here at the end.
Beware. Guards, hold them off. We must prepare. Beware. 3, 2, 1.
Having the mind controlled and Corporal here will actually help quite a bit.
Beware.
Oh, I That got hit by that. Good thing it was 10% less, because it would have killed him, I think.
They come for you.
They come for you. They do.
Together we shall defeat them. 2, 1. Beware. Beware.
I also think like Bloody Key is just even stronger now than it used to be. So these mechanics probably did get nerfed, maybe, but like I think I'm just like stronger than I used to be. So that guy got hit by it again, I guess, and this time he died. Okay. Blood feels good. Yep. And we have the hit the 30 mark. Depressing. How long are you gonna do it until you get it, no matter what, or what?
3, 2, 1.
I will not stop. Here's something else, dude. Well, I hope that you get it for your sake. I will not be defeated. That's good. People are gonna know you by name. They're like, hey, I list this key. This dude's gonna sign up. $402 cheat death. Yeah, you gotta upgrade that. You'll get it in the vault, bro. Watch. I have been recognized. That's awesome.
Fiends, you shall never have our world.
No, I want the world. What key is Chick's farming? Lower for the cheat death trinket. Fall, yeah. Autumn. Okay, can everybody survive the big hit?
2, 1. Beware.
We got one battle res. The person I'd be worried about the most, I guess, is the priest.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I already used desperate prayer on something else. I don't know what.
Enough. I'm tired of this. Ravencrest. You worthless husk. 10,000 years have not been kind.
Now you.
Oh god, he almost just got killed by that.
No.
Get killed by that.
This is my ancestors.
If he has dispersion, he's Gucci. It's a dispriest, bro.
Beware.
3, 2. All right, everybody's. I don't know. Yeah, Drew died. Don't die, priest. Don't die, priest. Don't die. Okay, he lived.
Souls of my ancestors, to me, aid our champions.
3, 2, 1.
Beware. Cannot comprehend
That was sketchy.
base mortals.
That's a Legion mechanic right there. Just like a straight up pass or fail. Like, you're not ready for it, you die to it. Which I think is good for the way the game's played now. Like, people will be more ready for that now than they used to be. Oh, you can fear that thing? I didn't even know that. Stinging Swarm. No, it was just funny. Oh.
3, 2, 1.
Sleep now.
Sleep now. We're definitely gonna have one more of the other phase. Where are you going? Why is that guy walking into the sleep? Wait, what? I got Zed. I don't even know it's gonna. I didn't know that mechanic did that much damage. Tyrannical Week is going to be absolute hell. Are we gonna wipe here? Like, I've never seen anybody wipe this after that phase was over. Dantalian Axe. $10 million. Just kill boss. He's got less health. Boom! First 20 in time. Hooray! that was harder than I thought it was gonna be. But we got one. Oh, and we got a ring, although it's not the best, but high crit ring. We'll take it. Congrats. Thank you, Death by Bunnies. You can change your key if you want. Great call. Let's change it. We have Throne currently. Let's not have Throne anymore. The key is now Black or Cold again. That's unfortunate. But anyway, good. Very good. Hooray. Upgraded it. Sweet. Alright, that's it. I'm done. I'm freaking 6 hours deep, so check vault slot. I want to see what the max is. The max vault. What do you mean? It's 430, whatever. That's not my first 20 ever, but it's just the first one we upgraded. 483 and it goes up to 489 apparently. You can upgrade Valkyr now is what people were saying. Alright. That feels good. Upgraded that. That is only 4 days into the season. We already upgraded 20. When was the first time we upgraded 20 in season 2? Vortex Pinnacle 517. So that's like week 2 immediately into week 2. Yeah, that was the second key we did in week 2. So slightly better this season. We should have had this sooner, I think. We just can't get into Atal. That's the big thing. If I actually had Atal, we'd have a 22 in our bags. Alright, but yeah, I'm off, guys. Thanks for watching. We'll be back tomorrow. One more day, and then that'll probably be it. We'll see. I might add Monday, man. I don't know. I feel like we really need to try to hit this week hard, but that's, of course, not a disband. Alright, so thank you for watching, guys. We'll see you guys tomorrow, and yeah, have a good one.